It was so perfectly done. The bigger issue's the freaking what's his face in front of my face. I think I heard there was gonna be whatchamacallit. 听雨声是速到不可数，相逢终归何途云去处，无聊回首阑珊处，自醉情深错，雨流自处回顾，现在是天子路，三尺之境方如故，天来牵手，天外西湖里湖，稍微也许前书，逍遥在一眼山竹雨是云浮。剑身修为图，也曾凝目临下素，虽恋不染素，珍珠水洗玉目，风人情无度，更一这里促，与斯人一场促，寒芒烈入净土，一起数一万数的寒暑，听雨声是速到不可数，相逢终归何途云去处。原来错，自醉情深错，雨流怎处回顾？相在是天子路，三尺之境方如故，天来牵手，天外西湖里湖，稍微也许前书，逍遥在一眼山竹雨是云浮。I got punished. Alright, let me see. What's a good question? Oh, I got sucked into it.
Also,
Just
they
got home
wouldn't
from
rage
class?
that shit,
Nice.
bro.
Yeah. Now that is your bread and butter. Flight, you can easily get that Bastion because literally he cannot move. He can sleep him, nade him, shoot him, and stuff.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Falling down on the bastion.
Oh, never mind.
I believe! Oh, yeah, give me one that one. So easy.
Good sound. Rest your shot?
Hey yo, how's it going? Hey, yeah, no, I'm late. I'm not sorry. Am I a little sorry? Nah. But thank you for being here. Hey, Sela, thank you for the first. Ayo, I'm doing fantastic. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot that Gay Fox Boy came out today. I completely forgot. It is the funniest thing. I'm like, well, nothing's happening today. I'm like, wait a minute. Sparkle's rerun. New characters are out. Mostly it's just Sparkle. Oh, Lord. Goddamn. I am very intrigued. I really hold on. Well, first let's set ourselves up to grind first. Hey, thank you for the follow, Nova. Thank you. But hey, turtles, pretzels, you got Sparkle at a low pity. Hey, I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous or mad. As someone that usually gets characters at high pity, I'm not mad at all, or jealous, or angry, or upset. I am genuinely happy for you though. I am jealous at the low pity count, but bruh, congrats! You have a fantastic character on your hands. It's great. You're gonna have a great time. Alright, so actually I'm probably just gonna farm planars with my trailblaze power. And I know exactly which one I want to farm. Because I need to farm more of that follow-up set, but it has been a nightmare to try to get. I believe it's yes. This one. I can farm it with TP, right? I genuinely don't remember. Alright, hold on, let me see. Let me see if there's any jades to steal. Let me see. Kev says he has it, but I don't see it. There she is! Finally, Kev, let's go! Kev came through. I was like, hey, Via, what's up? Alrighty. Which, by the way, good luck on everyone's polls today. Regardless of whether you pull for Gay Foxboy, or whether you go for, oh my god, I forgot the name already. Oh, right. Jade's not a good choice here. Yeah, guess I'll stick with my usual team, I suppose. But good luck on everyone's polls, honestly. Like, genuinely. Alright, let me see. We're just gonna farm planars, because I need better planars. Specifically the follow-up one, if I believe? Do I even want the follow-up one? Oh, I can't. Oh. It's fine, we're gonna do this. Alrighty, and then we're gonna look up to see if that one website finally fixed itself. Oh, that's right! I have a curio that doesn't even... Well, I mean, I was gonna run them on auto anyway, but you know, I like the option. Let me see. Honkai, Star Rail, sales, revenue. Like, I don't know why, like, the website that I looked at hasn't updated, but let me see if it's updated now. Nah. It's still not updated. That's so sad. I don't know why they stopped recording it. But I liked it too. They knew how to break it down and like the information and everything. Like, I want to know how well the banners did, like specifically. And right now all we have is speculation and general revenue, which I don't care about general revenue. I care about comparing it to the other times. Well, sheesh. If the website worked, I hope, I would expect that this banner will do meh. Because back then when it used to update, we were generally... The one time I was wrong in the predictions of how well banners do is the Hua Hua one, and her initial release. Her initial release was abysmal, and I felt so bad for her. Hua Hua deserves better than that, like, come on. But I guess I understand at that point in the game, people already had their supports, they were already good. They didn't need any more. But still, like, come on, man. Like, come on. Give the girl a chance. Also, why is, like, a lot of my team... whatchamacallit. Oh, no, they're not. They're not. They're awake. Never mind. So, so here's what we're gonna do today. Here's the plan. So we're going to be obviously finishing our dailies. We're gonna play. We're gonna finally farm Lunars, because I'm gonna be honest. My Planars need help. They need desperate help. When ally uses a follow-up attack, they gain 1 merit. Each stack. Okay. This actually looks decent if it can roll crit damage. Kakarot. Yeah, I've been meaning to farm a lot of this ball for my people, but We'll see. Always a struggle to get set up after a move. Oh yeah, that's right! That's right! How is that going, by the way? Hopefully that process has been nothing but smooth, and you had like little to no hiccups. Is that is no small thing. I think it was suggested to me to move my stuff out just because they want to redo like the ceiling to get rid of the popcorn, and it's like, bruh, I don't even want to do that. That is all that effort just to take it all out, just to get the popcorn out, and then put it all back in. I literally can't. You know I'm an Ophi fan. That have my laptop set up for stream for my closer pack. Oh wow! Dang, hashtag real fan. Hashtag real fan. It's all good. Only here at my mom's for a month before moving on to Lisbon. Yeah. Nice. How you doing, Franks? Ayo. So, I am excited to. I don't know if any of you guys have done the new event yet. Hopefully it's not one of those ones where you have to wait on the daily for it to slowly like unlock. I'm guessing it's one of those, right? Where it has like daily challenges, and if you do them, you have to wait day by day to slowly unlock it. Hopefully not, but more than likely it is. Ugh, I can't stand those, but you know, it's whatever. Gives us more to look forward to, or reason to stay a little bit longer in Star Rail before we play some Persona. Which, by the way, I'm excited to play Persona. I'm always excited. Bro, I am genuinely excited. Persona, so far, the third one, has definitely captured my interest very well, and has retained it very well so far. It all went. I haven't even touched the event yet. Have you pulled any for anyone? Have you pulled for Sparkle or Gay Fox Boy? Or are you gonna be like me and skip? It all went smooth, just very busy. She wants to go travel down south in Algarve for a week starting tomorrow. So we'll have to sit and work in hotel rooms for a week. That doesn't sound too bad. I like hotels. Hotels, not motels. If it's motels, ugh, can't stand it. Hotels? Okay, I can vibes with it. Hello, hope stream is going well. Aw, thank you. I'm slowly waking up from a nap. So to be fair, it's my own fault. I took my nap a little late, and that's why I'm late, because I try to stretch out my nap as soon as I can. Before I'm like, okay, I can't stretch it out anymore. Because I was vibing with Docs today, and we were supposed to hang out yesterday, and he falls asleep yesterday at his chair right as I got home. And it's like, okay. Okay. So that's why I was a little late today. We were catching up on Raw, and it was interesting. Hotel Wi-Fi is always a bit spotty though. Oh, that is true. Hotel Wi-Fi is not good. I'm thinking more of like relaxing at a hotel. I like the feeling of being at a hotel. You're away from it all. I like the feeling of staying there because it feels all the problems are there. And I like things feeling there while I'm sitting all here. Does that make sense? I like that feeling. I like it a lot. Crit rate. No. Also, a deciphered based. I'm gonna pin that. Honestly, very, very based. I'm gonna be real. It's honestly Sparkle season. No one even knows what the other guy. What the other guy even does. No one knows what he even does. We'll 50 pull for Kafka if rerun, or most likely my pulls will be on Rappa or Acheron. Honestly, that sounds like very fair. That sounds like very fair and sound judgment in your pulls. The Algarve has wonderful beaches. So I'm gonna chill though after work. Bruh, there you go. Sounds fantastic. Bro, I'm not even talking about this rerun. No one is. I'm gonna be honest. You know what I thought about yesterday? Today. That lingered with me. That makes me think, nuh-uh. This ain't real. That's not real. People having the literal audacity. I'm sorry, I don't think that's real. You can't tell me that content creators, unironically said, without clickbaiting, like actually believing that Zhao Chu is better than Sparkle? Like, for the what? Nuh-uh. I don't know why, but I was shook it yesterday. So much so, I even thought about it today, like on my way to work. I'm like, really? Zhao Chu? Better than Sparkle? In what universe? What is it the universe that Christian's talking about that we're gonna merge into? Because there's no way it's this one. Already have Sparkle in her cone, so saving pulls for the first time. Hey! Nice to you. I'm gonna be honest, this is the easiest save patch. This is the catch-up patch for people who missed out on Sparkle the first time. And if you got her, then you're honestly sitting pretty. Sparkle is a fantastic character where you don't need to eat her. She's one of those people where it's nice to eat her if you want it, but honestly, she's so good, she don't need it. She don't need it. She's amazing how she is. So I am very, very happy to all the new Sparkle owners because she is a fantastic character. She's well written, she's hilarious, and if you like the taste of skill points, you're gonna love her. Also, I'm kind of like half debating building Chinchue already. I'm gonna be honest. Fox Boy is just a 5-star worse version of Winnie. I've heard Pela. Most people mostly compare him to Pela, but even then, not. Ugh. Here's the thing: if people deciphered, content creators allegedly have been saying that Gay Fox Boy is worse than Sparkle, but people are saying he's barely better than Pela. So by default, Sparkle is worse than Pela. Because Gay Fox Boy is slightly worse than Pela. Slightly. Like, especially not worth the amount of resources you have to put into that thing to level it up. Whereas Pela, 9 times out of 10, she's already leveled. And for cheaper too, or she's halfway leveled already. Like, I use Sparkle for Argenti spam. I only use Sparkle for... Well, I use her for 2 teams. I used to use her only for my Imbibitor Lune, which, you know, OVs. I mean, I've played Imbibitor Lune for a long time without Sparkle, but it just feels nice. It feels nice, okay? And now I use Sparkle on my Misha team. Because apparently I'm one of the few rare people that play Misha. Misha's really good. Misha's fantastic and fun and funny. I don't know why more people don't play Misha. People don't even know what Misha's ult looks like. It's hilarious. Misha's ult is him getting suitcases and running the suitcases into them, going wah! Crashes into them. The suitcases crash up in the air, or rise up into the air, and then all the suitcases come tumbling down on the enemy. Like, what's there not to love about that, honestly? That is some precious... how do you not like that? So yeah. I would use him on this team, but they're not weak to ice, so I can't. But yeah, I use Sparkle on my Misha team because, for those who don't know, how Sparkle works is that... Not Sparkle. How Misha works is you gotta have your team be using skill points. And the more skill points they use, the more they add to his stats. So, obviously, my team wants to be Eing all the time, so that means more skill points for me. So, more skill points equals Sparkle. So my team is generally Japard, just because I want to use him. He's a good sustain as long as the fight don't last long. But generally they don't last too long. But if I want the fight to last a while, I'll just throw in Locha. I was like, yeah. So, it is Japard, Sparkle, Misha, and Pela. Just because I want Pela to... Pela with pearls, of course. Because she's a good, like, person to, like... I don't have to E with her, but, you know, I still get the defense down, whether I Q or not, or whether I E or not, but, you know, she's a good flex of whether I can or can't E. Whereas Japard, I'm gonna want to be Eing him all the time, just because, 1, I kind of built him way overloaded on the effective hit rate, and 2, I wanted him to be ulting all the time. The fastest way to do that is to E, which is what the point of Misha is, because when you get to 10 stacks, your ult does more damage. And of course Sparkle's there to do, you know, the Sparkle things. You know, raising, whatever. She buffs the team. She gives skill points. What's not to love? Or in Firefly with Rame. Her Trailblazer Harmony. As an answer to anything. Honestly, valid, correct, and based. The only time you can't do that is when the people cover their weaknesses. But other than that, nah. You're cool. What's with the defense rope? I don't like it. Thanks, I hate it. And more Sparkle. Oh, well, more simping from you, I'm sure. But yeah, no, playing Firefly and anything based. Oh yeah, Opie, the news about the second part rerun changed to Topaz. She just had a rerun. Oh god. Good for all people, but bad for my Asia account. Bruh. Shake my head. I'm gonna be honest, you might as well put, like, the news about who the possible reruns might be, you might as well get, like, a literal wheel, put all the characters' name on it, and just spin. I don't know how in the world it can be Topaz, given she literally just had a rerun recently. Now granted, there's no reason why they can't. Genshin definitely showed that characters who released it recently can already have another rerun again, but... What's after? No, this character got rerun after his initial release. But yeah, Topaz already had a rerun with Robin. That's... like, that's way too soon. I'm just patiently waiting for the live stream. Yeah. But it's good to know, though, Frank. Even though I'm glad you bring it up because that way we can make fun of it. Because at this point, people just say names. I'll start saying names. The next rerun who I think will be for funsies, Blade. Blade with the hint, with the side. Trust me, we're waiting for the day we're gonna hear this announcement. But it's gonna be Blade, and they're going to finally announce that Seela will be the first premium character that's gonna be put on the standard banner. Like, that's literally what I'm waiting for. I don't think Seela will ever get a rerun again. Her ass can be thrown on the standard banner. I give it one more banner, and we'll see Boot Hill. Ooh, I hope so. Why? Because if Boot Hill is re-released, I know Docs is gonna play this game. Docs loves Boot Hill. I told him the story about Boot Hill, and he loves him. He saw like a random picture on Instagram, and he's like, "This is a Honkai thing. What is this? You're the Honkai person." And so I explained to him who Boot Hill was, and he loved him. I showed him the gif of Boot Hill Shimonaing backwards during like chaos during that one character trailer where, you know, all hell was breaking loose on that IPC ship, and he was in love. Woo! Quantum. Oh wow, this is a really sexy ball for fucking what's-her-face. Shui. I'm gonna be honest though. I'm gonna be honest, like real honest. I was debating building either Chinchue or Shui. But I know if I build Shui, that's going to be quite the journey. But we're starting off on the right foot with this ball. He's a cyborg cowboy in space. What's not to like? Oh yeah, I also showed him the video of Boot Hill's VA singing that one meme song, and he was immediately in love. Please, Hoyo, give me Strong Boy as a rerun. I want Boot Hill as a rerun as well. Also, yes, charge your phones, people. Charge your phones. I know, Philip redeemed it earlier, but I forgot. I spent 80 passes. Do you know what I got? I'm assuming Sparkle, because it's her gay fox boy. I'm just gonna shake my head at you. If you build a gambler, you gotta pull Sparkle with her. Oh yeah, of course. It goes without saying. Like, I played Chinchue before Sparkle came out. Not that I don't love it, but at the same time, it's pain. It's pain. Shui hard to build, but that's the perfect ball. Bruh. Like, I don't know. I kind of do need. I need a hole. I have a giant hole in the quantum. Hey! Thank you. I'm gonna get a louder version of Scott oinking. Don't worry. I just didn't get a chance to do it today because I was too busy playing Trucking Simulator and hanging out with Docs and vibing. Sparkle and 5 multis and her like cone. Ooh! Nice. Shuei needs Harmony MC for big damage. I'm just gonna steal Firefly's team and put Shuei on it, pretty much. It scares me. I love using Shuei. BRB needs to make a call. Okay, Franks! But thank you for the follow, Decipher. Thank you so much. My Chinchua has been gathering dust for a while, still using her old build from when the game was still new. I don't know. The problem is, I've been trying to hold out, waiting for a Quantum DPS to come out, and I'm not talking about a sub. That's why I'm kind of mad at Jade, because when I saw her drip marketing, I was praying that she was a main DPS. She is not. She is not that, and I'm very cranky about that. I was... Oh, I got an achievement. I don't know what for. Quantum DPS? Do you mean Seela? No. Oh. Actually. Yeah. Kuma, go face the corner. I've been winning 50-50s at Low Pity, and in Dokkan I pulled the new LR Cell Max in my first. Ooh, well then. La-dee-da! I am genuinely happy for you, but also my jealousy is rising through the roof. I'm about to get my soap sock and start swinging. Because I'm at very high pity when I tried to go for Jade before I realized, stop, wait a minute, you don't want Jade anymore when she isn't a main DPS material. Not even a purple topaz. We're getting a purple topaz in the form of Moza. But just I can't. Guys got jokes with the Seela talk. I know, right? Thanks. Ooh. Is this a sign? Welcome back, by the way. My Misha hits harder than Seela. I think it's a sign. Well, if the first ball doesn't roll good, at least we have, hopefully, the second fallback ball. Still don't want that. Ophi, how do I stop allergy sneezing? By punching the dust. Show that you're stronger than the dust by bruising it, calling its mama fat, kissing its girlfriend in front of him like Dio did. Pretty sure my Huahua hits harder than Seela. Dang. Wait, where's my thingy? There we are. Dang. I like you, Decipher. I like you a lot. You're gonna fit in well here. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised, and also have you been Ophi? I'm basically 100% plus good for like weeks now. Hey! Nice. Nice. At this rate, I need to punch myself. I want to rebuild my Seela. She can't be this bad. Like I said, I'm literally waiting for the day they say, we're happy to announce that Seela will be joining the standard banner. Now you can pull for her year-round. Like, we're supposed to be excited for that. No, we're not. No, we're not, because instead of getting a chance to pull Clara or Himiko, now we're gonna see Seela's ugly mug. No! Now there's 2 ways to lose, Yanqing and Seela. At least Bailu, the day they release, like I said, the day they release a freaking light cone where they allow Bailu to heal, or I'm sorry, not heal, cleanse, Bailu will stop being so bad. Literally, all you need is a light cone to fix her, and that light cone does not exist yet. But the moment there's a light cone that gives conditional cleansing to a healer that might not have one, Bailu will get out from her funk. She is savable. Yanqing and Seela are not. Bro, even fucking Japard hits harder than Seela? He does, especially with that one trace, where it turns your defense into, like, attack. It's really great. Another 5-star I will pull instead of 2 good ones. Oh my god, I know. I know. I feel so bad for Seela. Where, like, Clara and Seela are a tale of two characters. Literally the prince and the pauper. Both started out at the same time. One of them soared, grew wings and flew to like heights we didn't even expect. Even when the game first came out, because, you know, obviously I pre-registered. I'm one of those people. And, you know, it's natural for characters in gachas, you know, to decline over time. But not Clara. Nah, right now, she, like I said, she is wildin'. Just wait until they add the Lycon that adds dodge and Ching will be goated. Maybe. Was doing Wawa dailies. Ah, I see. Seela rules in hell rather than heaven. Herta gets more play. Honestly, Herta was also in kind of the same boat with Seela, but then PF happened. Himiko as well. But then they both got yoinked up. They pretty much ascended. Pretty much. Allies fall attack. If it rolls good. If it rolls good. But yeah. So Clara soared and is transcending boundaries with the more follow-up supports we're getting. Meanwhile, Seela, I'm gonna be honest, I saw the writing on the wall very early. So she was the easiest skip I've ever seen in my life. Easiest skip in my life. And then, oh my god, at what point, does anyone remember, for those who played at the beginning, I don't remember when it was that it happened. But very early on in the game, Seela fell off, and she fell off so hard. I don't think it was Blade. It wasn't Kafka. I think it's around the Jingliu, Imbiber or Lune kind of. Though I mean, if the signs were there beforehand, but it was the Imbiber or Lune Jingliu-ish moment is when people were like starting to see what I've always seen. The only unit I was lucky with fell off. Woof. Apologies. Seela kind of cool. I really like the ultimate edit I saw of her when they make her crazy. That does look cool, I won't lie. Jingliu Danhun just made her useless. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It showed up when Blade happened, and Blade happened very early. I think Blade was like the second ever released character, no? Or was he the third? No. I think he's the second one after Seela, right? I'm trying to hold on. Let me see when was Blade. Hold on, I gotta look it up real quick. Honkai Star Rail. It's not slander if it's true. Star Rail character release order. I think he was the second. I'll say you're doing loan A. Was it? Jingliu came. I'm gonna look right now. I'm looking at the wiki. Alright. Alright. Ah, the way it has it set up, it doesn't show the order, it just shows in general what characters released in the patch. Oh, you're right! Oh god, there were like many characters before Blade. You're right, you're right. So yeah, you're right. Jin Yuan, which by the way, very good memory. Jin Yuan is the second character release. So this is what the order was. It was first Seela, then Jin Yuan, then Silverwolf, who I honestly thought she came down much later, then Locha. Then it was Blade. Alright. So that's how it was, yeah. So Seela first, then Jin Yuan, then Silverwolf, then Locha. Alright. So there you go. Oh yeah, Silverwolf was definitely after. Seela was like the very first one. Like the very, very first one. Like, no one's ever gonna, like, debate that. But it's interesting, though. I thought Blade came way after. To think that the first 4 were Seela, Jinyuan, Silverwolf, and Locha. And out of all that list, who's the only one that managed to, like, survive? Though, honestly, like, I knew he was gonna be good, but I knew Locha would fall off eventually. But I still didn't think he would still endure. Then I saw the Kafka on that banner, and it was a wrap. Based. I'm gonna be honest. Even though I don't play Nihility, it's not for me. Even I acknowledge, yeah, Kafka be Kafka-ing. And right after Kafka, and Imbiber de Lune came out. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot Blade already had a rerun, so there's no way that he's gonna... Because I'm looking at the chart, it's also showing reruns. So there's no way it's gonna be Silverwolf, because she already had her rerun. It's not going to be frickin', It's not going to be Blade or Kafka, because they already had their reruns. Which, by the way, people who keep saying Kafka, they gotta shut the hell up. Imbiber de Lune already had his rerun. Silverwolf is somewhat viable? Yes. She is. So it's not gonna be Kafka, it's not gonna be Imbiber de Lune, it's not gonna be Blade, Silverwolf. Though for some reason, why do I see Jinyuan listed under the rerun? Wait, Jinyuan already had a rerun, no? Why is he listed under here? Did Jinyuan have a rerun already? I think he did, so it can't be Jinyuan. I remembered like I don't know why, like I see the Sparkle rerun here, but then I see the Jinyuan one like at around that point. I'm like, nah. It would not surprise me if we see a Ratio rerun. That's what kind of people are guessing though. That's what people are guessing, and honestly, that's a very valid guess, but people didn't expect Sparkle to rerun so quickly. Once again, my Locha being put in the finest work. Who do I think will have a rerun? Oh god. I'll say my educated guess would be Robin and Ratio. All male characters having reruns already? I know, I think Jinyuan did have one, but I can't recall when. Just give Venturine a rerun, or Akron a rerun so I can get her. Second part's supposed to be Ratio. I think it's Robin and Ratio. Genuinely. I don't know why. Well, I know why Ratio, but I don't know why Robin. Hey, thank you for the follow, Rick. Thank you. Nah, give Jade a rerun. How you doing, Kev? Hey. They should make Sparkle work like Ditto. Any 5-star is a chance. It's actually Sparkle in disguise. That's based. Robin, I could use another Harmony unit. Oh yeah, Ron May already... Wait, hold on. Let me look at a more up-to-date one, because maybe the one... Because I forgot Ron May also had a rerun. Jing Liu also had a rerun. So it can't be her. No. Are these like the same thing? Okay, no, they're not. All right, let me see. Let me look at an actual like updated list because these are old. All right, this is 5 months ago. I need to look at like the banner history like up to date. Let me put it We're in 2.4, right? Alright, so here's a complete list. Okay, I see actual complete list now, including the new characters. So here's the characters already had a rerun that no one should be opening they damn mouth about, okay? Scott rerun? Yes! I would genuinely pull for Scott. Alright, so so far here are all the characters that got rerun already. So you have Seela. You have Silverwolf, Blade, Kafka, Locha, Jinyuan, Jingliu, Topaz, Fu, Ron May, Argenti, and Huahua. And now Sparkle. There's no way it's gonna be Kafka again. Ratio is due. And I don't know how they're gonna handle the Penacony reruns, I'm gonna be honest. I think at this point, I'm not sure how. All we know is that Ratio is due. Anyone else? It could be anybody from Penacony. Any one of them. We just got a Scott rerun. This E2 is oink oink oink. You're making me laugh. I like you. I like you, sense of humor. Piggy banner for the when you summon for Sparkle, it should be a fake out where it'll show standard. Then you'll hear a laugh. Then her mask appears, and so good. Swan. Well, we don't know what order they're gonna do it in because Sparkle got hers way early, and there were like a ton of other characters that released way before her. So who knows? At this point, any one of them in the Penacony pool could be it. But I genuinely think that Robin and Ratio will be the ones that release, which makes sense because, you know, they're follow-up characters. Fei Zhao's a follow-up character. Mosa is a follow-up character. It kind of makes sense. And Ling Sha, also a follow-up character. So I feel like 2.5 would probably be the follow-up character patch. You remember when Nihility had their whole season of Nihility? And, well, now we're gonna have a season of follow-up. But it's gonna be way worse. Also, Dippy A! Which, by the way, I upload my VODs on YouTube, and Dippy and Eternal and Spartan have make me laugh with their comments on the uploads of the VODs on YouTube. Swan should have been before Sparkle. Well, technically, but they don't have to do it in particular order. All we know is that they're gonna be due for one. As she does, 2.5 equals Ophi patch. I do love follow-up. Follow-up is my favorite way to play, so... I'm gonna be honest, though. I'm still unsure about pulling for Fei Zhao. I want to say yes, but I gotta see how often we can actually get her to follow-up, because it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to tell whether it's going to be, like, easy to follow up with her all the time, or if it's going to be difficult to follow up with her all the time. I don't know why, but I feel I need to see it with my eyes. Like, I gotta super see it with my eyes. Ah, we already used up all our stuff for the day? That's fine. Ophi, I'm thinking of making my Asia account, my follow-up account. Do it! Do it! Do it! I love follow-up. As someone who biasly loves follow-up, do it. Also, what was this? Have 4 characters enter the sleeping state when battling tomorrow in harmonious chords. My little pony banner win? Guys, OP! Oh my gosh, right. Right. Oh, by the way, we already went over the kits of the characters, but I'm now making it a thing to read the lore of the new relic set coming in. And I don't know if they're gonna change it. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, Gaia. But apparently the new set, one of the new sets, is a whole SpongeBob reference. But it's banana long pants or something like that. So, not only, I know they make references all the time, but we're gonna actually have, if you use that relic set, you're using the SpongeBob set. That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm not calling it anything else. I refuse to call it anything else but the SpongeBob set. Banana Bob or something like that. It is really funny. I'm gonna keep calling it that. And if people ask, why do you call it the SpongeBob set? Well, read. Honestly, that's how you doing, Jizzy. Hey. Yes, there's a set that is in the next patch where they literally do a SpongeBob meme down to the point where they have the bananas going, "Are you ready?" And they say, "Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain." They literally say that in the lore. I am not. You want to see? You guys want to see? I'm willing. I'm not gonna read the whole thing because it is a whole. There's a lot you read. Okay. But okay. All right. If you guys want to see, but first let me play the stupid trial so I can play stupid Gay Fox Boy and get my obligatory jades. I wonder how they're gonna build his team with Misha. Interesting. Interesting. You can't see? It's okay, I'll read it out loud. I'll read out loud, no worries. My non-able to watch watchers. I gotcha. But those who are able to watch... Oh boy. Bro, I don't even call him by his name. I just call him useless hot pot fox. I just made someone angry with that. Really? Did you actually make someone angry with that? No shot? That's so funny. Sparkle, they put on a QQ team. I'm not gonna even bother reading. I'm just gonna get on with it. I'm gonna state my piece, as they say in WoW. State my piece and move on. Ishnu Allah, hello traveler, all that stuff. I don't know why they have them with Misha. Misha is not... The point of Misha, as I explained earlier, is that he wants people to queue all the time to get stacks. So I guess he buffs ult, so I guess he's there to make Misha's ult stronger. Would it make more sense to put him with Acheron? Like, actual fuggawa. As someone that plays Misha, I'm kind of offended right now at this team. Like, why the hell am I going to be playing Gay Fox Boy ever with my sweet little Misha? Why am I ever gonna? Did he even add to the freaking count? I don't even know if they added to the stack count. Gay Fox literally been made for Acheron. Don't know why they didn't do that. I mean, they did obvious things, or they did obvious pairings with Firefly. Why not do it with freaking Misha? I don't get it. Like, if you're telling me that, oh, he has other uses other than just being an Acheron machine, I don't see it. I genuinely do not see it. Like, he is the last person I'd be giving with Misha. Because they want to show the potential of that one 5-star. A friend of mine got Zhao, and honestly, he's amazing with Acheron. Well, duh! He's amazing at the one thing he's literally made for. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna be amazed at a wheel being a wheel. I'm not gonna be amazed at a wheel being round. And moving around, I'm sorry. Like, my first thought is, no, duh! If he failed at his one job, you know what that means? You know what that means? He's literally the gay doctor from Genshin. Useless. Except, you know, minus the coffin all the time. Which, by the way, if you played that doctor in Genshin, I feel so bad for you, because playing that doctor makes you feel bad, because all you hear is like, literally, he's like literally dying of like butt aids, and here you are forcing this poor man, instead of resting, by the way, he needs to rest. Downgraded to a 3-star. Oh no. That's very true. At least the doctor had a snake. There's no snake with this man. It's just fan. That is very true. I kind of find him pretty. Everyone in this game's pretty. Like, bruh. I'm gonna be honest. If they made him a 4-star, I would love him. Would I play him? Oh, of course not. I mean, the fact that you look like the Standing Man emote, which, by the way, hold on. Standing Man emote. His animations are meh. Shui like knocks his out of the park, and she's a freaking 4-star. There's your Gay Fox Boy. I'm sorry, but there's no way that your character should be summed up perfectly in an emoji. I'm gonna be honest, people who play Acheron do need more well, no, we have a lot of accessible characters who are 4-stars that can do his job. Because Gwen Ifen exists. Pela exists. That's it. And he would have been a welcome addition if people don't want to play Pela or Gwen Ifen. Or they're already playing Pela on another team, which by the way, fun fact, when I first played the game, I was one of those people who didn't believe in Pela. But very early on in the game, I learned. Oh boy, did I learn. And man, has her stocks have soared. She soared. Like, if Clara soared, then Pela, like, transcended on Pancresta. And if you know that, that's a Family Guy joke. And if you know that joke, we can be friends. But yeah, that girl Pancrested up to heaven. Bruh. I don't like Pela much either as a character, but God, I will be danged if I will not deny her usefulness in a party. Like, almost no matter what the circumstance. Opie, she only needs debuffs, and there's a lot to apply debuffs with. True, I know, but I was trying to give some kind of benefit to the gay fox boy. Okay? I don't want to say he's completely a waste of passes. He can have his moments. Let me give him a moment. Let me give him a chance. Why are you yucking the yum of the gay fox boy? Why can't you just let the gay fox boy be a thing? They advertised him as a stacking burn damage buff unit when I found just standing here like, I'm literally you. But with puppers. The only one difference that gay fox boy has over Gwenithan is both buffing damage ults. But not everyone wants their ult damage. I'm trying to give him some kind of concession. I mean, you know, am I doing a good job? No, but I'm trying. At least I don't want to completely poo-poo on him, even though it's not that hard. It's not hard to poo-poo on that poo-poo platter, but, you know. My main thing is that, is this character pretty? Yes, I'll pull. I like damage, but pretty characters be pretty. There's gonna be prettier characters that come along that are gonna be way more worth your passes than he ever will. Because pretty people come all the time. And if you're gonna save your passes every time a pretty person comes out, you're gonna be broke. Like it's like a non-stop parade of pretty people. So pulling on him because he's pretty, he needs to be a very specific kind of pretty to vibe with. Like a very specific kind. So if he specifically like rocks your socks, sure. But honestly, not really. Speaking of, did you pull the little Gwei? Oh, you did pull the little Gwei too? How'd you do? To be honest, I don't take many people's opinions on characters seriously, but I'd say your opinions, they're fair. I am fair. I may come off as a dick, I'll be on. I don't mince my words, okay? Gay Fox Boy does have his uses, but not in places where you can get them for cheaper. If you want to spend passes on a overly expensive Gwenithan, by all means, I am a proponent of waste your money however you want. Waste it however you wish. It's not my passes. My passes are safe. My passes are, they are secure. Also, hey, thank you for the hydrate, Simp, how you doing? I think you mean he has his use, just the one. Listen, okay? Listen, Deciphered. Stop being my stop being my actually translator. It's called giving concessions. Okay? Goddamn. I know. Stop it. Stop subtitling what I'm really saying, okay? Genuinely, though. Always my only source of character knowledge, so hey, nice. I'm glad. Because I do research, and I do go through many different resources. And as well, so we do our own character tests, should we need. We do have science streams. Oh my god, those. Like, I don't know what kind of tism compels me to do all that, but it does. And when it does, we see it to the end. Oh god! Oh god, I'm Tectone. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, I like Tectone's.
How are you doing? Zhao Kaiu does decent job as Fire Dot as well.
You're not gonna be using him for that. When there's gonna be a when the Kafka but Fire Dot version comes out, that's not gonna even be a thought in your mind. But fair enough. If you need a Fire Dot, even though he's not for Dot, you already have Dot. There's no more room on the Kafka, Black Swan. I forget insert. I don't play Nihility. This other person here that Zhao Q is not even worth it. No, he's only for Akron people, and that's it. Before pulling, come to Ophi for knowledge. Yes. Now, I will never shame or discourage. Well, I will discourage. I won't lie, but I will not discourage. I will strongly advise whether it's for or against something. Okay. Oaf Tone. Okay, I like that. I'm gonna be honest, Tech Tone, some of his takes are bad, but not to the point where people harass him though. I'll be honest, some of his views I definitely don't agree with. They're really dumb. Sampo deals more dot than Foxboy. Shh! Disciple, stop it! Stop it! Shh! Let them have their dreams. Let them not feel. Oh my god, Vito. Don't start with the Stycoon shit. Not now. I'm not playing Persona yet. We're gonna do that later. We gotta play My Little Ponies. Ophi has been my discourager for pulling Fei Zhao on my NA account. What do you mean? I'm not discouraging Fei Zhao. I'm just saying I need to see her in action because I don't know realistically how often we will be able to see her follow up. If she follows up all the time, she'll be great.
Ophi
But if I
will
can't...
just yuck your yum, but she ain't gonna lie to you about her Ophi Neon.
Mm-mm. I'm a professional yum yucker. If you have a yum, I'll be like, no, yuck. That's a yuck. You can enjoy your yuck, or your yum, but I'm gonna, as long as you acknowledge how yucky that yum is, you can proceed. We can still hang out as long as you acknowledge it. I'm not gonna have no delulus. I'm delulu in certain things, but at least if I'm being delulu, I'm aware I'm being delulu, so I'm not crazy. That's what you're not crazy if you acknowledge it and then continue to do the crazy thing. Because you're aware. Oh, because I need more better units. Ah, I see. No amount of convincing will make me not pull for Fei Zhao. We'll have to see. I'm gonna be honest. When we read her thing. Oh yeah, we forgot. Oh, hold on. Let me show you the SpongeBob thing real quick. Hold on. I completely forgot. I'm gonna read this out loud. I am curious about how they do the My Little Pony stuff. But let me take hold on. Let me take a look at the database we look at. Your acoustic.
Sometimes Delulu is good.
Oh no, it is. Delulu makes you brave, and there's not enough brave people out there to say, "Hey, Acheron is great, but she's maintenance. She's work to get up to that point." Sure, she's a good replacement for Ratio Spot and a premium follow-up team. Well, we gotta see. If she is, then yeah, she more than likely is. Now let me pull up the set in question. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys real quick. Oops, wrong thing. Okay. Alright. So this is the new, this is the set, the SpongeBob set I was telling you guys about, okay? It has a lot. Look how many words that this freaking ball has, okay? Look at all these words. Yes, we read it the day that we went over all the abilities and stuff, okay? But I need you to pay attention to this part right here. Who lives in a paradise deep in the woods? Banana Bud Long Pants. Long, yell, energetic, and cute. Banana Bud Long Pants. Are you ready, bananas? I, Principal Monkey. I can't hear you. I, Principal Monkey. Bruh. There is a goddamn SpongeBob reference in a relic set. How's how you doing, Charles A? So, I'm not kidding. You think I'm I love reading the lore when my interest is piqued, okay? Ophi Bob Sky Pants. So yeah, what does this new set do? I forgot. What does it do? Increases the wearer's crit damage by 16%. When a target summoned by the wearer is on the field, crit damage is additionally increased. So this is potentially a new set for Topaz and a new set for Jinuen. Potentially. But what I really like are sets that don't have prerequisites. Like, oh, you gotta have like 90% crit rate to get the 16 plus crit damage, some stupid stuff like that. I really hate the day one sets. I really do. I really do. If you need crit damage for her, but I don't think you need... No, she scales off of attack. She's a lot like Locha. If I remember correctly. It's attack, right? Because literally, if you... Any support that sustains off of attack, I'm gonna bust a nut. Because that reminds me of Locha. Oops, I guess I... The more I read a Foxboy's numbers, the more I laugh. Uh-oh. They ain't doing so hot. Yeah, she scales off of attack. Yeah, she scales off attack. Wait. Where is it? Lingsha's attack to all enemies. Restores HP plus her attack. So you're gonna want attack. If you're pre-farming for Lingsha, you need attack. So literally build her the way you build Locha, which is the most fun and best way to build. Anyway. Alrighty. So. I'm kind of wondering if Svara counts as a summon. That's what I'm still debating on. Does Svara count as a summon? Because he doesn't show up in the turn order, but he kind of does every time Clara gets hit. I don't know. We're gonna see if it works with Svarog, if it counts, because I'm not sure if that counts. But it's hard to. Ooh, math stream idea. Maybe it does work. He's a follow-up. But so is the bunny, and so is Lightning Lord, and so is Numby, but they're summons. Any summon shows up. Oh, well, he shows up in the turn. Wait, hold on. I gotta see. We gotta see. Hold on. I gotta go into a fight with Clara and take a look. But first, we're gonna read this, okay? That's what I'm thinking. But he appears when he get. We gotta see. We gotta look. We gotta look. Ah, long time no see. How have you been lately? I hope you haven't run into too much trouble on your path. Alright, I did a thing. Haha, I never imagined that the Astral Express had such a function. This aeon of trailblaze that you follow truly has every possibility covered. Allow me to get back to my original point. The Astral Express is always on the move, and any time you and I can meet is precious. Something strange has been happening in Belobog these past few days. Many residents have said that they were being pursued by a dark shadow. Some were even scratched and clawed by it. Yesterday, I alone treated about a dozen victims with scratches all over their arms. Not a single one of them has any idea about what this thing is. Until today, when a new friend came to see me. He said he could solve all of this, but we must find you first. Transform! Whew. I've spent so long practicing that debut pose, and I finally got to use it! Look at a 720-degree spin jump! Do you know how much core strength that takes? Look how ripped my abs are! This is the new friend I mentioned. Mr. Littler Pony. He is really something, right? He asked me, how you doing here? He asked me to find a young, gray-haired man who loves trash cans. My instinct told me that must be you. Litter Pony! Like litter, like junk, like trash! I thought he meant like littler, like a littler trash can. That is not little. What? My secret got exposed already? Indeed, this is not my real name. It is a pseudonym that I created based on my favorite anime. It's the story of 6 trash cans that saved the world using the powers of love and magic. Are you also a fan? My real name is Ponyfoss Swift Balderdare Collody. You can use my real name if you prefer. It just takes up a lot of time. According to Mr. Litterpony, these shadowy creatures hail from the same world as he does. I have a question. Belobog has never experienced an invasion like this before. Why would they be here causing trouble now? Ah, these folks are a species famous for wanting to make friends. There, I added that myself. I don't fucking know. But there is something missing in their brains. They don't know how to make friends normally. All they know is using their brute strength to coerce others and that is not. Oh no. And mistaking others fearful subservience for friendship. We know how. I can't read that. We have been attacked and harassed by them and are scared to the core of our little garbage hearts. They have a terrible reputation in my world, so they decided to come to the real universe and grab some human friends. All of this sounds so problematic. As far as I know, the first step of their plan it was to learn some human games. These attacks have actually been them learning how to play your game of hide and seek. How do we stop them? That is. Thank you. I'm proud of my Vine Boom. A long time, Kuma, a long time since I played Pokemon. You mustn't indulge them! If they really do make friends using these violent methods, they will only get more brutal. And if that happens, it will be a bloodbath. If you ask me, there's only one thing we can do. We have to teach them what true friendship is. So, use the magic of friendship with me to purify them. No. But if you refuse, do you know what will happen to your friends? They're currently learning how to celebrate a friend's birthday. When that time comes, your friends will be tied to a chair, surrounded and have the happy birthday song sung to them 30,333 times. Is there any crueler fate in this world? Nah, it's pretty horrible. Actually, let me explain. I will need to borrow the power of your strong friendship with your Belobog friends. After all, I have no friends in this world. Ha ha ha! I shall react to the place with the strongest magic of friendship in the city, and send my avatar to that location. After that, you will need to obtain a proof of friendship that represents your friendship. Once you are successful, I will be able to use your magic of friendship and defeat the dark shadow creatures alongside you. You must need to follow the signal sent by my clone and me. I'm counting on you as well, Great Hero. Alrighty. Oh god, look at them poses, bro. Find clones of Litter Pony scattered over the world. What the heck? Yeah, mocking the shonen cliche of power of friendship. Also acknowledging the memes. Right. Aw, man, it is one of them daily unlock things. Bruh. Oh well. Proof of friendship. Like, I was gonna say, we need like a paper notarized. Oh god. Well, luckily I wouldn't have to notarize much. Oh my god. Reminds me of the power of one, power of many failure. The agreement was that you would borrow the magic of friendship from your Belobogian friends, but your friends are nowhere to be seen. Alright, let's get started. What about my friends? Ta-da! Your friend is me! Look at the trash cans next to you. I am conscious born in the in-between where after this trash can was distorted. No one ever paid me any mind. I was curled up in a corner as a can, silently at the mercy of the city's exhaust fumes. Oh, only you were willing to open me up and get familiar with my insides.
These bitches gay.
My black plastic sack. My fish bones. My apple cores. Every part of me.
Does pretty General Fake Xiao has big enough front bumpers? If she does, I'm pulling.
She's a tall, pretty lady, so I don't know. Probably. You know my insides better than anyone. Surely you're not willing to stand here and pretend we are no more than strangers, are you? You jerk. I will take responsibility for our love child. You know how to sweet talk when you need to. You must have broken many hearts in your time. Ah, guess I have no choice but to let it slide and make do. Let's show our proof of friendship. There's no time to explain. Open up the lid of my head and unleash the I am awesome. Trash Can Coon, I need to be inside you. I refuse. Mr. Litter Pony does not care what you have to say. He flips open his lid and jumps upside down. With the breath. Wow. I'm noticing who the real villain is right now. The magic of friendship never lies. I knew we were best friends. Oh, Lord. Now, my friend, let us battle side by side. Let us purify these terrible between-ware creatures. I tried saying no the entire time. What? Litter pony. I keep on saying little pony. That's how I'm doing Google Mache. Characters as magician. I don't know. I'm not really reading these words. Ooh, I can play view the details of this stage mini-can. Magician can summon when mini-can using their skill. You can only use and switch out designated characters. Oh, well, I guess I can use my Japard. Alright, so magician uses 5. Okay, so we use our skill. We want to use our skill every time we summon more trash cans. We did not consent at all. This is a very sus friendship from this ain't a friendship. I know it did have her face on it. I noticed. Where is it? Hold on, let me pick this up. No! I don't consent. But I don't think he cares about that. Alright, so let me use my Japard. Alright, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Alright. I'm not reading that. Oh! Oh no, I'm using physical Trailblazer! No! Yeah, pretty much. Hey! That reminds me of Su Shang's ult, who I also really like a lot. I don't know, that lady can go play League. That lady can go play League, in a way of speaking. Especially whenever I have Fu on my team, nah, forget about it. You can't let me play Fu or nothing. It's either have a cleanser or pray the fight goes really quickly, because it ain't happening otherwise. Okay. Literally, Rise Phoenix, except Rise Trash. Oh! Alright. Have 5 allied minicans on the field. Eliminate 2 waves of enemies. 3 waves. So you gotta beat them very quickly, and it's Argenti. Can I use anyone I want? Magical teammate. Alright, so I can use... Oh! I wonder which ones you want me to use. Funny how I'm using my Misha team for this. I'll farm for physical set for both physical MC and Clara later. That sounds good. That sounds good. She can go eat a boxed lunch. Yeah, go eat a boxed lunch. I hope that the texture of your food changes. Yeah, that shows them. Oh yeah, we're done. We're fully done with the story. Right now, for those who don't know, we're done with this stuff. I'm gonna double check if there's anything else to do. We're gonna go straight into Persona 3, Reloaded, of course. I love Persona, it's super fun. I definitely see how Star Rail stuff was, how that game inspired Star Rail. First time I saw her in the story, I thought, oh pretty, I hope we get her in a situation. Oh, that lady? No. Now remember, I don't like to talk about current patch stuff, because it is considered spoilers for people who might not have finished it. But if you're talking in generalities, I liked it. It was good. I hope her food doesn't have seasoning. Yeah, I hope when you eat food with pepper, you accidentally bite on one. Funny that they put Sparkle there, but still gave Pela and not the other banner. That's probably later down the line, in the later days, because remember, we still have more days to unlock. No, it's a Jinzhao Lafu story. Oh. Alright, just keep an eye out there. Oh, okay, good night. Oh yeah, it's really late for you. Yeah, go to bed, Franks.
You're an insane, crazy person. I love you being here, but at the same time, you go out to sleep. So have a great one, Franks, and thank you for being here. Our pillow is warm on both ends? Yeah! I hope when you throw your yo-yo, it don't come back. I can't tell if I'm winning. I'll be honest. Did you look at the 4-star light cones? Yeah, we looked at everything coming into the next patch. I'm gonna be honest, I barely remember. I still have the website open though. Let me see real quick. I think it was like literally like boring. Oh, whoops. I messed up. Hopefully it's not that bad. It was honestly very meh. Like it was, you know, it was a decent. It's literally the weapon for Moza, so like I mean, there's only so much you can be for a weapon that's designated for the new 4-star. It just increases the wearer's break effect by 28%. Increases break damage for the hunt characters. But yeah, it's like a basic Firefly cone, but for hunt. So yeah, there's nothing too crazy about it. I had so much fun with yo-yos as a kid, walking the dog. Aww. To me, I was impressed with myself if I could get that thing to come back. Yo-yoing was hard for me, especially because I'm the kind of person that would usually get hurt by the yo-yo more than actually, like, you know, use it the way it's supposed to. So yeah. It's the one with Sunday and the one with March. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, one with Sunday and March, I'll be honest. The only new 4-star cone coming out, to my knowledge, that I see on the website here, is the one for Moza. If you're talking about any other cone, that's probably in 2.6, not in 2.5. Doesn't surprise me at all. Wait, you know what'd be interesting? An event. Being forced to use your least used characters? Oh god. That would be very interesting. You probably had a few purple knees from it too. It's on the banner now. Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, I see. You mean the March cone? Isn't that like a harmony cone or something? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. I gotta like actually look at it. OMG Ophi, our plant manager, walked by my tower of G Fuel, stopped and looked at me, shook his head. That's a shake of the head of approval. It's when they nod that you gotta worry. You know, that shows to me you're probably winning. You know, as one does. Okay. I don't remember if it's just the MC doing stuff or what, but okay. Alright, neat. Give me the thing. Alright, what are the rewards? Decent amount of jades. Are we getting any trace mats? Oh wow, no trace mats this time. But we are getting relic books and whatever these relic remains, which are awesome. The more tracks of destiny are always welcome. I gave my mom some of my gamer subs and she's now sitting working at 1 AM and can't sleep. You gotta tell them it's not. Oh my god, it's so annoying. When people see my Chi Fuel, they're like, can I have some? And I'm like, bruh, it's not juice. It's not Kool-Aid. It's Kool-Aid that'll keep you up. It's not like random Kool-Aid you can just like drink and just to wash things down. You only wash it down if you know you're gonna be awake. That's for if you don't wanna sleep. They're just jealous of my $200 G Fuel on my box. Heck yeah, they are. Seething, coping, molding that they don't have it. I'm sure. Oh yeah. Definitely Kool-Aid with crack. Oh, no, 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 no debate about it. Alright, let me see what else there is to do. I've been meaning to go to these bookshops here. But I remember when I tried to buy all the books, like, this made me broke. Because these books are expensive, man. Alrighty, got all those books. Let me double check the one... where is it? Boulder Town, that's where it is. Oh god, I was trying to remember and I couldn't, for the life of me, remember the name of this place. Have any more, of them credits? G Fuel more stronger than energy drinks? No. G Fuel is definitely not. G Fuel is, it has a kick that doesn't send me spiraling. Like, if you want straight up, like, crack put in your system, just drink coffee. Or 5-hour energy, or literally anything else. The reason why I love G Fuel is because it wakes me up in a way where it's not making me, like, shake. Because the one time I tried coffee, like, you know, like normal, the way it's intended and not drinking lattes, I was very shaky. My heart was racing. Straight up coffee is too much for me. But G Fuel is enough of a kick where it doesn't give me the jitters, and it wakes me up in a very gentle way, and it keeps me up for a while. Though there are times though, if you're really tired and you drink it, like really, like you're about to fall over, it's not gonna help. That's what coffee's for. But I definitely will be there's an eater championship. What? Apparently I'm in an eating championship or something. What the heck? Come one, come all, feast your eyes on this. We have another brave soul who has come to take on the challenge of the title of Boulder Town's competitive eater competition. Do they have what it takes? Their expression at least looks confident. You must be joking. Look, he's as skinny as a beanpole. Courageous challenger, tell us what your name is. Call me the Stinging Crab. Wow, did you hear that? Has there ever been a greater coincidence? The challenger has made the word crab part of their name. The Stinging Crab. Remember this name. In just a moment, he very well could be Boulder Town's competitive eater champion, worthy of our admiration. Are you ready? I'll count down from 3, then start the clock. Don't forget, the challenge is only considered complete when you eat 5 plates of deep-fried rock crabs in 20 seconds. 3, 2, 1. You want to be honest? Sure. Go away. Go ahead. We're going to eat. I'm blown away. Take the second bite. It's a little greasy. Third bite. These stupid additives. I feel thirsty and nauseous. I'm starting to get full. I'm feeling the itis. Can I still stomach reading this text? Alright, I'll tell you a little something. The rock crab isn't a decapod. It's actually a type of creature that, according to the common species classification system, is difficult to classify. But if it's something like an arthropod, who cares? It's a crab that spits bubbles. Just like how you are on the verge of spitting up everything you've just eaten. Your mind is completely blank. Your stomach is a vast sea filled with trillions of tons of crab paste. You did manage to eat all 5 plates of crab meat, but unfortunately, you went over 20 seconds. The stall owner's words reach your ears, but you're already slipping into unconsciousness. You couldn't care about whether you won or lost. There's only one thing on your mind. Oh, hey, look, he's gonna throw up! We got a good show coming on. Did I throw up? You're very demure and very Am I demure and mindful? What does demure mean? Mindful? Okay, I know what that means. What's demure? Modest? Reserved? Shy? Those are not words for well-endowed Chad and burpee. Going to be alright, brother? I lost. Yes, my friend, quite unfortunate. You were just... Oh my god, I haven't watched TikTok in a hot minute. Demure new Ophilor? Hell no. So, brother, I know that you feel terrible right now. However, according to the rules, Contestants who don't complete the challenge must pay for their meals. With that in mind, 5 plates of deep-fried rock crabs cost 1,000 credits. Would you like to pay now, or... What a sly merchant. Hey now, what's all that about? I told you the rules up front. I need to earn a living, too. Besides, look at you, brother. You're wearing such glamorous clothes. 1,000 credits is probably nothing to you, right? Thanks for your business. Oh, right. If you want to participate in the Boulder Town's Competitive Eater Championship again, feel free to come by tomorrow. With your excellent ability, you won't need more than a few tries to beat the challenge. I'm going to take him up on that. Alrighty, let me... How did I not... I guess I've never been here before. What are these foods? Ooh, this looks interesting. Rye bread, soda iceberg. This is made out of rye bread soda and moo moo yogurt. It is a sweet and delectable, full of wheat flavor. Oh. Oh, I've seen... What's this? I've seen what's-his-face, Jiaochu make this before. Huh. Increases all attack of allies. What's this? Causes allies to lose HP, but increase their attack. This is the deep-fried rock crab. This is what we just ate. Oh, it recovers technique points? 3 of them. Yeah. Give me your entire stock. This raises energy. There's sausages. And this one immediately downs like, ooh. Stone grilled I'm buying that too. Looks like I know where I'm going for a lot of cool stuff. I'm gonna be honest, like, how did I not... Well, then again, I didn't spend very long in Belobog before I, like, rushed myself over to, I forget. The place. You know, place. Let me go here. Ophi was demure until she started her anti-hero arc. For the last time, it is not an anti-hero arc. It is my villain arc. And I permanently live there now. Why? Because, yes. Look at what's in the vending machine. These are all the boring health. This is where all the boring stuff comes from. Well, I guess the comfort food, I guess. It's different. Defense. Nah, it's anti-hero. Nah. Oh. Wait, did I already do the weekly of making consumables? What? I did. Okay. You're a tweener and rest. Okay. You claim it's a villain, but it's not. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a villain. That's what I am. I never try to claim to be more than what I am. And that is, that. Neither a face nor a heel. I'm whatever I want. And, oh my god, I actually like need a snack or something. Might get a Lunchable. No. Nah, it's fine. Alright, so we gotta wait till tomorrow to do more of these My Little Pony things. We already did all our... Make sure I got all my my dailies. Did I get all my stuff? Go. Into my pass pile. How many passes do I have right now? Don't be a villain, aim higher, be the villain. Exactly. Alright, so far we're at 140. Cool. I'm gonna be honest, I thought about going for ease on Sparkle. But I don't know. I don't know why I can't find myself to justify it. Is it needed? No. Can I always be helpful and good? Sure. If I were to E1 her, Cypher the effect granted from the ultimate lasts for an extra turn. All allies with Cypher have their attack increased by 40%. So I mean, her buff lasts longer, and it gives more attack. I know, right? It's already half the week, right? I know, we're already there. She's fantastic on her own. I got her weapon already. I do want to look at the new weapon. Because I'll be honest, I forgot what it'd do. Or I guess I'll look at the database, I suppose. That also works. There isn't enough in-game stuff yet to justify it. Yeah. Oh, it's a harmony. Alright. So, increase the wearer's attack by 16%. Upon entering battle, if 2 or more characters follow the same path, then these characters' crit damage increases by 16%. Abilities of the same type cannot stack. Okay. So yeah, we got everything, but I do want to check something. I do want to go use my Clara team and see if Svarog appears, quote, quote, in the turn order when we get hit. So, I guess we can use, let's use let's use the Mach as an example, like a high-level Mach. Just to, like, see how it goes. Because I don't want him to die instantly. Use Mach 12. Flip it around just for the sake of, finally, E2 Sparkle come home. Osu boss. Ooh, I'm gonna look up what E2 Sparkle does. Alrighty, so... let's see how Svarog appears in the turn order. Because I don't know if he counts as a summon. We might need to look at her abilities and see if it says it in the abilities. But I just want to see if he shows up in the turn order. Alright, no he doesn't. Alright. So there you go, no. He does not appear in the turn order, unlike Numby, unlike Lightning Lord. So yeah. Alright, so now. And let's read to make sure that it does not say that his thing counts. Mark counter. Alright, and Krishna Sparog. He will mark enemies and retaliate and counter. So no, he's a counter. How can use ultimate damage? Yep, Swarog's counter. Yep, he's not a summon, he's a counter. Let's see how they describe Numby here. Numby launches follow-up attacks on a single enemy. So, when they appear in the turn order, I'm assuming that's how they're going to count it. As we suspected. When it says that Numby's action is forwarded by 50% and has a turn in the turn order, that's how they're going to count it. So let's look at Jin Yuan. Lightning Lord, at the start of the battle, summons. It even says the word summons. Literally right there says it, summons. Says it right there, summons. So, like Numby is, yeah, it says it here, summons. Summons Numby at the start. And here it also says summons at the start. So yeah, it says it right there. It has to say the word summon. And Clara does not have the word summon. Nope. That's a counter. Alright. So yeah. Ling Sha. So the only people who will be able to use the new set coming out is going to be Topaz, Jin Yuan, and third person who I just said. Who's another Clara with a summon? Nobody. That's who. I need to eat like a freaking like Lunchable or something. Like I feel the munchies. Oh my god. Well, that's because I left work earlier and I ate way earlier. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna switch to Persona just yet. What we're going to do instead is that I'm gonna go on a commercial break. Real quick, I need to go to the bathroom anyway. I'm gonna get myself like a snack because I feel my tummy rumbling. We're gonna look at Star Rail trailers. We're gonna look at Sparkle's trailers and Gay Fox Boys trailers. Just, you know, so it gives me a chance to eat before we play Persona. So, BRB. I'll play some ads, turn off pre-rolls. Don't go nowhere, okay? Yeah, my name's Reinfart in the game. So if you have a Reinfart on your friends list, then you're good. Holy K-Chat Slappery. I can't wait for you to play this. Also, Rose, can you like let Blaze know that I'm playing before he like comes towards the end? Good follow, Mary. Good follow. Third Will, also very good follow. Love it. Love it, love it. Sus snack, Ben likes it. I mean, hey, Ben likes it, it must be. Sussade, Ben don't feel like. Let's go. I'm sorry, go on. I love Chell. For some reason, people in that game love to like cross the street and see plus stuff. Like, I don't know what weed is, but there's a store called weed. Every AI person or AI Looks like a cat, is it? Oh, it's a chihuahua. Oh my god, it's a chihuahua. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love the I mean, they're both disgusting. Beat up on. I love to. You love to poke at the weak. Right now, I know the game, the Steelers game just started right now. I don't want to hear about it until tomorrow. I don't want to hear about it until tomorrow. Yes, I'm a Steelers fan. I'm cranky about it. So. I vibe on the other side sometimes. Alright, so I already got the one for this one. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with me wandering about with my eyes wide shut mask. I mean, if you don't, I mean, are you really? Alright, I'm back. And there's no Lunchables. Unfortunately. Oh, wait. Well, first, thank you for sitting through the commercials. Highly appreciate ya. So I just have like a little bit of chips as emergency snacks, so we're just gonna watch Melodrama. Oh, by the way, Kev, thank you. We're gonna watch Melodrama. We're gonna look at, because of course, there's no way we're not gonna watch Melodrama. Like, come on. I know, I'm upset. They expired. I don't eat them enough. I'm sorry. I'm mad and upset. But it's okay. We got sour cream and cheddar chips to hold over until I eat dinner, because I have dinner like already ready, but let's sit down and, like, you know, watch Seinfeld food. I need like something like quick. I need something quick and something like something that'll hold me over for like the next 3 hours and 20 minutes until stream time ends. Oh god. Flash genuine animation? What are we talking about? We're just watching Jiao Chu trailers and some Sparkle stuff. So let me pull it up right now. Num 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 num. If you hear me chewing and munching, that's why. Sorry, I was being bothered for a minute. Alright, let me see. Where is this? There it is. I found it. I couldn't find the YouTube thing for like the life of me. Holy crap. Alrighty. I am. I did do that. Yeah. Alright, so. Let me, whatchamacallit. I'll be honest, one of the people who I live with, like, you know, they don't understand that they don't, like, they're literally the kind of person where the stuff they say could be sent in a message. Like, they have to stop everything to tell you that there's a hot dog downstairs. I'm like, no, I know there's a hot dog downstairs. I can't, like, stop, put it together. Like, all I had time was for bathroom, grab a Lunchable, and go. The problem is, like, again, I have dinner already ready, but, I can't, like, it's like, again, a sit-down food. You want a friend? Honestly, that's how it is. Like, bruh, I know the food is there. I saw it. I passed it over for a reason. I'm not gonna eat, I can't eat, like, actual sit-down food. Because, I'll be honest, normally I wait till after stream, but because I went to work earlier, and I ate way earlier today, I'm like, okay. I'm hungry earlier because I went in earlier. But yeah, but do you want the french fry? Bruh. Bruh. Anyway, let's look at this man's stuff.
Worldly matters are fickle, much like
Gives me a chance to, like, eat a little bit.
Twists and turns.
Does this make you want to pull for him?
You leave Rainsore Lake and step onto the battlefield. A healer's purpose is to mend wounds and save lives. You pull the dying from death's grip, only to see them march back into it. Saving one person is child's play. Saving the world is as hard as reaching the heavens. Do I press forward or run away? You can't help but ask yourself.
Wow, all his patients died.
Heal himself. They answer with victory. Every life saved makes for the salvation of all. Now, you must make another choice.
Tickle me.
Will the result of this treatment be life or death? Are you ready to face the end? Ciao, ciao.
Oh god, thank god I'm eating chips. Oh god. Thank god, just would have starved me. Holy crap.
Raw ingredients.
I feel like the more story that comes out, the more we'll like him.
Heat. Seasoning.
What are you doing here? Exposing fake healers.
Fragrance. As the
True.
saying goes, food is medicine. Cooking is akin to making medicine. Eat freely and don't hold back. Please, do me the honor of tasting and offering your thoughts.
I do love the music
It's
though.
fancy, but what benefits could this steak possibly have?
Allow you to run faster and jump higher.
Is that so? Then I'll have another plate.
Eat to your heart's content. This is just a small matter.
No need to put on an act. What about this hot pot?
Well, while it might come off as a bit arrogant, when it comes to healing, it's quite effective for treating a great assortment of pains. Limb paralysis, insomnia, and overactive dreams. It indeed has miraculous effects.
I love the visuals here.
The main course is done. Would you like some dessert?
Wow, is this edible? Delicious!
Nom 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 nom. That's neat, I suppose. Let's see. Sparkle. Nom nom nom. I want all Sparkle stuff. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. So far, you've been matching my my feelings exactly, Decipher.
There's only one bullet left. Wanna play a game? What's your wager? The life of a faker. Looks like someone's in my way. So what? Let me tell you what foolishness is. Pretending
I love her
smart
psycho
like
faces.
you do.
They're all a mood.
What is a fool? Knowing when to act clueless. Like I do. Do you get it now? What is elation? Me. I am elation.
Love it. Love it. Oh, you are. Yeah, of course it's from me. A little bit. What am I doing, Ichi? What is a red flag? I am the red flag. Of the people I'm lurking, I only knew of someone who of taste who'd listen to it naturally.
Were you scared just now?
I still can't get over the fact that this is the same voice actor that also voice acts the that clown from the Digital Circus, Pomni, who is also someone that goes through a psychotic break. So I don't know.
It doesn't matter who I am off stage.
And I love Digital Circus, so that voice actress does a really good job.
That when I'm on stage, I'm just Sparkle. It's you, my beloved mask. When I'm happy, you're smiling too. When I'm angry, you're still smiling. When I'm sad, you keep on smiling. You're like a veil that I can hide under. The one wearing the veil, that's Sparkle. It's you.
I love how multifaceted this is.
When I'm happy, you're smiling too. When I'm angry, you're screaming too. When I'm sad, you're crying too. You're like a mirror, showing my reflection. The one in the mirror, that's Sparkle.
When all my roles go into defense, you keep smiling.
It's you, my beloved mask. When I'm happy, you're screaming. When I'm angry, you're crying. when I'm sad, you're smiling. You're like a face staring at me. I'm not Sparkle. No, I am Sparkle. So, when I realized life was just a play, I wanted to leave the stage. Because off stage, there's an even bigger stage. What do you say? Who's
Oh my
the
god.
real Sparkle?
I love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. She is fantastic. I gotta find the we gotta find the really short animated one that people don't even know about because it's so freaking short. Hold on, where's it? Here it is. It doesn't even show up in the searches when you look for it. It's beautifully animated and barely anyone knows it exists.
The world's just like a big non-stop circus, showcasing beasts
But I know.
brawling all day and night. Bears on unicycles, lions leaping through fire hoops, monkeys juggling bowls. Me, I'm happy being a side character in the background, cheering on those who have the limelight. Then at the climax of the performance, bang! Sparkling like fireworks into brilliant colors.
Remember when we thought she was gonna have a bigger role in the story?
Dare do this.
Remember when we thought she was gonna be more than what she is? Bro, right? Sparkle is just freaking built different. She is truly built different. I thought she
Before
would
the
buy
start
it.
of this episode,
That or
please
the
allow
Annihilation
me to
Gang, but that got
share a
killed in the
riddle
water.
with you all to warm us up. I am beautiful and dazzling from afar, but I can burn you when you get
Yeah, she was just
close.
vibing.
I'm clearly very dangerous, yet ever popular. I appear when night falls and hide away when daylight rises. You eagerly anticipate me, but bid
I'm not gonna even
farewell
watch
when
Keeping
I'm
Up with
at
Star
my
Rail with
best.
Zhao
I
Chu.
can
That
only
shit gave me a
bring
headache and a
momentary
mental
joy,
breakdown.
But you will remember me for a lifetime. Who am I? The answer is our main character for today, Sparkle.
Wait, what? Wasn't I supposed to introduce Black
Oh, God.
Swan?
To better showcase the artistic life of Mr. Sparkle to the audience, the production team specially invited her close friend from
True,
the tavern
true, very
world,
true.
Zen, Mr. Sampo.
Dear audience, it is I, your old friend Simpo. But I must say, Sparkle and I aren't that close. Didn't you invite me as a guest to introduce the Garden of Recollection Memo Keepers? What's there to introduce about Sparkle?
Oh, Sampo, you're mistaken. Mr. Sparkle is a top performer in the galaxy. Some viewers may not be familiar with her yet, but I want to say that once you've witnessed her exciting performance, you'll be as fascinated as I am.
Well, since we're friends, we can discuss changing the script on the fly. But maybe you can add in a little something for me?
Oh dear, this will involve some cost calculations. I can make this decision. Now, how about we finish recording the episode first, and then I'll ask the boss for you. We're friends after all, and I won't let you down.
And what about the compensation for being knocked unconscious by unidentified individuals backstage? We're friends, right?
And what about the compensation for that text message scam you sent me? After all, we're friends, right?
Oh, we're all friends here. Let's not bring up the past. Let's compromise. I'll be a good guest for this episode, and if there's anything good in the future, don't forget your old pal.
You can think about the best angle to showcase Mr. Sparkle's acting skills. Let's proceed with the rest of the program. Sparkle is a quantum-type character following the path of harmony. As a masked fool beneath her seemingly sunny and cheerful appearance, she hides a completely different person, making her truly mysterious.
Didn't memorize the script today, Albert.
Do you want your appearance fee or not? When Sparkle uses her basic attack, she will deal quantum damage to one target enemy.
I didn't know
based on
her attack was called
Unlocking specific
monodrama.
traces allows her attack to additionally regenerate a certain amount of energy.
Whoa! Those moves are so agile. And look at those sharp techniques. How smooth and free.
Yeah, that's more like it. Sparkle's skill will increase the crit damage of an ally based on her own crit damage for a certain number of turns. This also causes the target's action to be advanced forward.
She not only displays her own exquisite acting skills, but also brings out the most sincere performances from others. Truly amazing!
When Sparkle is on the battlefield, the max number of skill points is additionally increased. For every skill point consumed, the damage dealt by all allies will be increased for a certain number of turns, stack it up to a certain limit.
She's like a shining beacon. Every scene becomes vivid and interesting with her. Every character comes to life. Interastral Peace Entertainment owes Mistress Sparkle a Lifetime Achievement Award.
That was a bit too much. Let's tone it down a little.
What do you mean too much? This is my professional evaluation as a veteran actor.
As a versatile veteran actor, Mistress Sparkle can effortlessly embody any role. The hero with 1,000 faces is not an exaggeration. When using her ultimate, Mistress Sparkle recovers a certain amount of skill points for the team and grants allies the Cypher effect. When allies with Cypher trigger the damage boost effect provided by Sparkle's talent, each stack additionally increases the effect for a certain number of turns.
Oh my! What a breathtaking performance! Can I watch this for free?
Great actors don't just shine on center stage. Sometimes Mistress Sparkle willingly remains behind the scenes. Using her technique, she puts all allies in stealth mode for a certain amount of time. Entering battle while in stealth mode recovers a certain amount of skill points for the team.
We never settle for mediocrity.
Next is the highlight of this episode. After relentless efforts, we obtained an unreleased clip of Mistress Sparkle performing. Play the tape! The actress in this scene is a newcomer, and her first performance seems a bit inexperienced. She uses her skill, consuming 1 skill point. Then Mistress Sparkle uses her skill, immediately putting the newcomer into a performance state. Under the influence of Sparkle's skill, her crit damage is increased and her action is advanced forward.
Supporting the newcomer, Mistress Sparkle is indeed a great veteran actor.
Soon after, another actor joins in, escalating the dramatic tension. This is because she used her skill, increasing the attack of all allies.
Truly an experienced actress. Such professionalism. Bravo!
Thanks to the action advancing effect of Mr. Sparkle's skill, it's the newcomer's turn again. No, she's out of skill points and can't use her skill.
Maybe she forgot her lines. Can this scene be salvaged?
Newcomers are prone to stage fright. It's just unavoidable. But Mr. Sparkle timely fills in a line.
Oh, I can easily tell you why she's on the must-to-roll. Let me just put my bag down. How you doing, Brandon? Hey. Here's the thing. Sorry. Not all teams needs the amount of skill points she gives. And her action advance isn't a 100% every single time. Generally, the first time it'll be fine, but it's not always a guarantee. Depending how your character speed is. But even if you have your character speed high, there's other characters who do certain things way better that are on must-haves. It is not 100%. When you look at the tier, we'll look at the tier list and I'll show you. It's a good thing to compare, like, what I consider. It's not as bad as Yukong, though. Yukong, whew. As someone who doesn't speed tune a lot, it's not as bad. So let's pull up the current tier list, okay? Now, Sparkle is near at the top. Okay? Now, look at her competition. Look at the people who deserve to be in the must pull. You literally have Locha. You have Fluffla. You have Fu. You have Ron May. And Tingyu. Are you willing to put Sparkle and Ron May in the same category? No. No. Sparkle, she's very nice, but there's times you don't want Sparkle always on your team.
Ron May can go on any and every team. Same with Tingyun practically. Now, granted, there's always better options, but if you put her on a team, you're never going to suffer. Everyone wants energy. Everyone likes attack bucks, and you like skill points. But she'll always be queuing. Now, obviously, the best is, I mean, I'm going to be honest. Probably here. But, you know, realistically here. Because he's just that good. But, you know. So, she is near the top, though, don't get me wrong. Like, she does what she does very, 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 very well. Very, very, very well. But, like, literally, do you really think that this, like, is you putting her in the same category as Ron May? Nah. No. Not even close. So, no. I come to say hi, and you had Venturing that high. Well, to be fair, this is my bias here. If you wanna see me being non-biased, here, because shields every turn. Every E. But yeah, no. Where's Sela on this list? Here. Right there. I know he is good, but I just hate him as a character. I love him as a character, and I love him for his gameplay. This is purely gameplay. Well, he's up here because I love him. But if for gameplay. No. Well, hey, listen. She does do damage, but she needs a lot of help. And if you give her that help, you can get it. It's not that that help is hard. Like, literally, in this category, you see who she's next to? These are people... Literally, it's just her and Argenti. They're in the category of, if you have Bronya, you will win. But I'm gonna be honest, if it weren't for the fact that Chintra was so RNG, she realistically would be here. But yeah. I do it because I choose to. But yeah, no. But realistically, you know, slander aside, if you do not have Bronya, you're screwed. But she does do damage. She really does. She does. I'm not denying the damage number she can do. It's just gonna be math. It's slightly better than a 4-star. Slightly. That's why she's ranked dang near this low. That's why. Nah, because, her cleanses are great, but you don't always need the amount of cleanses she pushes. Got my boy Gal below. Oh god, no. You're not gonna want, in harder content, you're definitely not gonna be wanting him. Hell no. Hell no. If I need heals, I'm gonna put in Lucha. But anyway, but today is not the day to debate it. All you need to know is that Sparkle is not in the same category as Ron May. No, you'll never you're never gonna catch me dead otherwise. No. She's amazing. I love her. But no. Like, Ron May and her are in different
Avoiding
leagues.
an awkward silence. After she uses her ultimate, the team gains a whopping 4 skill points. The newcomer, having used her skill, also remembers her lines and takes action defeating the enemy.
Oh no. He's gonna stay where he is.
Performance.
Depending how
I
Link
can't
shot
help
is, she
but
will be higher
Are
though.
there any limits to Mistress Sparkle's acting?
No, you are asking the wrong question. You should instead ask, what are the limits of the art of acting?
Oh, Mr. Sampo, do you have any insight into that?
I believe that Mistress Sparkle represents the limit of the art of acting itself.
How profound! I applaud you, Mr. Sampo. Unfortunately, your acting is still confined to...
Confined to what? Finish your sentence.
Mr. Sampo, you have too many limitations. Having limitations always kills the vibe.
Wait,
That's
Why
valid
does
too,
that sound so
Brandon.
familiar?
are you...
Now that we've come to the end of the show, how about another riddle? What looks like Albert, sounds like Albert, has the personality of Albert.
But isn't Albert?
Sparkle, just as I thought.
Oh, crap.
Don't leave me before paying me first.
Right there.
That's a wrap.
Oh my god, remember, like, right when Penacony, like, the live that happened right before Penacony release? Sparkle is so trippy. Like, Sparkle is genuinely trippy. You can't trust nobody. Sparkle could be anybody. But yeah, no, Gallagher, I'll be honest, he definitely, he doesn't lose his viability. Why? Because he's a free option. Like, what if you can't afford Lingshaw? What if you choose to skip her?
What if you don't like her character? What if you don't like her kit? So I'll be realistic. No, I feel like Lingshaw looking at her kit. I honestly think it's overkill for Sparkle for Firefly. Firefly does so amazing, and so does Boot Hill, that you don't really need Lingshaw. Like, it's the reason why you really don't need Black Swan to put with Kafka. Kafka's already really strong on her own. Like, if you want to do the yes ma'am queen splitting the world in half numbers, then sure, pull Black Swan just for Kafka. I mean, Black Swan can also be a DPS if you want, but, you know, again, you're not doing earth-shattering numbers. Firefly does amazing numbers already. So the fact that it doesn't make Lingshaw any more, like, must-pullable for a Firefly. It's literally premium. It's if you want to make your team super premium. That's how I see it. Does she need it? No. Is it nice? Oh, hell yeah, it does. Feels very nice. Your numbers are gonna be going from crazy, somehow insane, to insaner. But honestly, to me, she looks like a luxury pull, in my opinion. Yeah, she looks like a luxury pull to me. Firefly does fine, just the fact that, exactly, I'm gonna be honest, Harmony Trailblazer makes any other character for Firefly, honestly, just extra. That's it. Lingshaw's alive? Oh. Well, the thing is, we don't know if he died. It hasn't been confirmed yet, but it did say in the guest book list that he's departed, quote, quote. But I'm gonna be honest, for Lingshaw, she's highly optional. She's first for 2 people. 3, technically. The usual pull because I like the character way it looks, but people are gonna pull for whatever they want. 2, people who don't have a sustain they're happy with yet and are looking to upgrade. And people who wanna just be extra premium with their Firefly and just replace Gallagher. But I'm gonna be honest, I was debating getting her, but I'm gonna be real. My Gallagher does perfectly fine. Even in the harder content, like, I don't need it. She looks like Sparkle's sister, and that alone has me sold. Oh, no, that's fair. That's very fair, but yeah. If you want Lingshaw because of Boot Hill or any other break character, I mean, the more break characters that come out, maybe she'll become more necessary. Not for Firefly, though. Well, then again, you can put the same team for Boot Hill, Firefly. I'll be honest, just go with what you feel. I feel like it's a waste of Jades for me, because I already have too many sustains I'm happy with. I literally have Locha. I have Fu. I have Adventurine. I really do not need any other sustains. And if I'm happy with Gallagher, I also have Lynx as well as a fallback in case, like, there's, like, super crazy amount of, like, stats and stuff heading my way. But I feel that for her it'd be a waste, and I would rather save my passes on something more worthwhile and new instead of just going premium for the sake of premium. This is why I like Yunlin Wawa. Oh, thank you for clearing up which game that is. In her trailer, she looks exactly like Sparkle. Fair. Also, how you doing? 140 pulls and still not get the new Nihility? I think it's a sign. So, but then again, I think you're one of the ones I want to pull for their Acheron. So I'd say honestly, just do the events, get more Jades, and try again. Sorry about that though. Sorry about your pulls. Hopefully they go better the next time you put your passes into it. So yeah, that's how I feel about Lingshaw. Again, if you wanna like like if you're like a crazy zero cycler, or you really, really love your Firefly to the point where you have to have everything top premium, everything yes ma'am, sure. But honestly, you might as well save your passes for something else. I have Acheron, I would not do that many for the Fox. E1, S1 Jiaochu is disgusting, got 2.46 million Acheron. Oh, you went E1 Jiaochu? Bro. I mean, good for you. Good for you, genuinely, but I think it's more disgusting that you went E1. You must really, really love your Acheron to even go that far.
Like, holy crap. Like, E0ing him, sure, but E1ing him and getting his wealth, bro. That is some dedication to a whole other different character. only respectable response here is shake my head. No, I love Jiaochu. Oh yeah, I'm sure. So is everybody. Everybody here is hot. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Well, I found a gay Foxman lover that likes him for him. Well, there we go. That's refreshing. I like that. I like that a lot. Honestly, I respect it even. But you're one of the rare few birds who likes him just for him and not just as an Acheron tool. Because that's all he's seen as, an Acheron tool. And that's why he's getting mass skipped. Meanwhile, Sparkle rolling in the jades. Rolling, I say. Actually, yeah, that's if you don't mind, yeah, that's a valid question. How many pulls did your E1 whatchamaface cost you? Oh, thank you for the follow, Joel. Thank you. 210? Bro. Well, then again, you got E1 and S1, so that makes sense. I'd love to see well, the thing is, before on the website I used to look at, they don't split up the sales based off the individual characters in the same patch. They just do a mass, like, counting of the whole patch, but I would love to see that personally. I think the disparity would be very clear, at least in my opinion. But it's not that hard to say. So far, the general sentiments have been Sparkle, 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 Jiaochu, who, Sparkle, Sparkle, and then some of it is that, is Fei Zhao. Some of it is Fei Zhao. Alright. So, now we are going to switch to Persona. So. Let me just change my stuff. Oh, whoops, I did put... Alright. I'm so lazy in changing tags, I swear. Let me see. Let me see. There we are. Oh yeah, no, Sparkle is definitely a favorite for a lot of people, and I stand. Alrighty. So let us switch games. Yes, we're going to be playing Persona in English. I recently got my social stats raised, and I'm happy. And hopefully I'm not ugly, and I'm slightly pretty enough where I can enter the club. Because I've been meaning to enter the club, but I'm too ugly to enter the club before. But now I'm going to enter the club. And I'm going to go, look, I'm slightly more attractive. Not very, but slightly enough where I'm not going to get turned away at the door. If only, oh my, no, it was hard. And no, it is not easy in Persona 3 at the very least. It is hard. It was a lot of work. I was putting in the effort, putting in the grind, which is how I imagine how it goes in real life. For some people, it's easier. But, you know, for others, it's really difficult. And for me, it's difficult. I've been getting much better at socializing lately. I don't know why. I think the day I started moisturizing more is the day I'm like, you know what? Just say whatever comes to mind. And go for it. Just do it. Just do it. Be that one, the Shia LaBeouf meme. Alright. So, it's a Sunday. Right. Let me see. Aw, they want me to say hello, the old couple. Honestly, if you're sad or not happy enough, genuinely, moisturize. You don't have a good enough moisturizer, in my opinion. Let's check the station to see, or let's go to the shrine to see the little girl's there. Bruh, I hear the way you, oh, I don't think she's there. Okay, she's not there. Let's go here during the day and see what we can get. Bro, from what you've been telling us about your coworkers, yeah, I bet you like it. I guess... Let's try the crane game, see if we win anything. Give me. Ah. I would love, not gonna lie, but for some reason I just struggle to make IRL friends. I used to have IRL friends, but the problem is the area I'm at, people just suck. Like, really bad. Like, they're just, like, actually horrible people. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm not meaning it to be, like, a jerk or anything. Like, they are genuinely horrible. Like, these are the kind of bitches that always backstab each other and always talk crap about each other. It made me really sad. Because, like, literally, like, no one can ever just, like, be nice to each other. Like, there always has to be, like, some weird Game of Thrones stuff going on in the back, and it was very tiring having to deal with, like, Game of Thrones frickin' stuff. It's like, bro, can we just, like, get along? Why does everything have to be, like, a freaking, like, Lannister dinner?
Welcome.
Let's see.
Thank you.
Then get more different stuff. But then again, being friends, women friendships are so difficult, though. There's always has to be some, like, intrigue or espionage. Oh yeah, I bought everything. I remember ball scratching coworker. Oh god, right. That's right, ball scratching coworker. I love it. Alright, let me take a look at my personas. Priestess. Lovers, priestess, justice. Alright, so none of them... I'm gonna be honest, I want to hang out with the old people. Yeah, let's hang out with the old people. I like them a lot.
Oh, you came back. Welcome.
Is the sound okay? Let me double check the sound. There's times where I'm like, is it loud enough? Yeah, it's loud enough. Okay.
What was your name again?
Oh, there goes the dementia.
Oh, no need to tell me. I was just joking.
Ah.
Senile. My wife and I were just talking about you.
This old couple is so
You
cute.
like this kind of treat? Someone gave it to me, but I have more than enough. Go ahead and take it.
Aw, thank you.
Ah, don't worry about it. You don't have to thank me for something as small as this. You're so polite, I say. You're like his complete opposite.
Who's
Would
he?
you like another to give to a friend? We have so many. My wife and I would take forever to finish them all.
I like that. Heck yeah, give me candy.
Right then. Here you go. For real this time. What was your name again?
Goodness, dear. It's him, remember? My apologies. He's been terribly forgetful lately. Here you are.
Hey!
Say, where did that boy run off to, dear? He should be here helping customers. Sorry about that.
Boy? What boy?
Our spoiled son. He hasn't been back in a while. Honestly, where in the world did he go? Right, dear?
Oh, my dear, he's...
Uh-oh, did he die? Oh, is this gonna get... Why are old people sad? I wanna see happy... I wanna feel like, Eddie and Ellie, but before, you know, the sad. I wanna stay in the happy. Also, charge your phones, people. Charge your phones. What happened?
Our son left this world before we did.
Oh.
We came all the way out here, only to see this pitiful sight.
Aww. Well, that's sad.
two of you look like you just seen a ghost. Dark outside. We don't need it to be dark in here, too. Come visit us again, will you?
Aw, I love them. I'll die for them. Oh, thanks.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
What do you
I
want?
would appreciate it if you could come to the Velvet Room. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. There is an alternate entrance you may use located in Polonia Mall. You need only seek the door. Well then, I shall be anxiously awaiting your arrival.
It's a booty call. God damn it. These horny hoes. They can't keep their hands off me. Yeah. Me and my 2009 self are too irresistible to the ladies. Oh? Justin Bieber? Hey, he was hot. Well, not hot. When I say hot, I don't mean attractive. I mean like he was like the it thing back then.
I apologize
Exactly,
for
no
asking
horny.
you to come at such short
Exactly.
notice.
That's what I'm telling the bitches. No horny.
Truth be told, I'd like to ask you a favor. I've been searching for someone of exceptional ability. So if you have the time, do you mind taking on several of my requests? On special occasions, I may require you to escort me on certain excursions. Of course, you will be aptly rewarded for completing the
I was like,
request.
baby,
I look forward to your
baby,
cooperation
baby.
and hope to see you demonstrate your capability.
Like, baby, 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 no! Like what? What do you want? Requests. From hunting items to fusing specific personas. You might see an influx of requests during specific times of the year. And only there are certain quests that only become available after. Some have deadlines.
Are you accepting a request?
Okay.
Oh
I guess.
my, you've already fulfilled the requirements.
Oh. Baby, 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 no! Like, baby, baby, baby. Oh, some of these are like already done.
Most excellent.
How many of these have I done?
Most excellent.
I'll just click on things until it tells me to stop.
By all means. Most excellent.
Ooh, I got money!
By all means. Oh, yeah. I will await a report of success.
I don't know what pine resin is, but I'll look that up.
By all means.
Wait, what did she say? Hold on, let me look at info. Bring me pine resin that's used in archery. Rumor says it looks exactly like soybean powder. Close friends of mine.
Anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated.
Who the heck do I think it's probably that girl who is in my team. Whose name I can't remember. Second block of Tataris. That's not open yet to me. Get that in time.
I will await a report of success.
Oh! I'm just gonna accept them all.
By all means, I will await a report of success.
How do I check them? Wait till you hear her movie collection. It's worse. It's all. Oh, how dare you! Recent change in Taurus. Pack is now open. I want to go to the Velvet Room. Do I? What level am I? I'm level 12. And I think 13 is the next thing, so. Alright. So I guess I can look at my quests here. Yep, right here. Alright. I need old documents, and we get that through Tataris. We need to talk to, I'm assuming, that girl. I hear fortune teller at the club in Polina Mall. Oh, I'm technically not hot enough yet. I'm working on it, though. What's this? Please bring me the sword. You may find it in a treasure chest along. Okay, so I need to go to the higher blocks. Ooh, I'm gonna work on that one. Muscle drink. You can purchase it somewhere. Where do we get muscle drink? Do you get it from the pharmacy?
We've got some new stuff. Which
Ah, there we are.
You got everything you need?
Oh wait. I do want to get some cat food. You never know when you'll need cat food. Oh, it's so expensive. Oh god. Ooh. You never. We might need this as an emergency one day. One of those.
You got everything you need? You got everything you need?
Alright.
Thanks.
Nice. That's how you doing, Banhammer 80. Alright. See, I'm so sad we can't like buy music though. Persona's magic. I'll be honest, I don't get what that means. Let me take, or my, I think, no. Ah! Oh no! Okay, let's see if I can step into the club. First, let me turn in the quest. Nice. I'm gonna be swimming in fragments. Let's see if there's any more.
Accepting a request? Let's hear the result. You have
Alright. Got that one. Beef bowl. You can buy that. Collect 12 different drinks from the vending machines. I will do that. I'm gonna hand over. Oh, I have a ton of drinks. Oh, I need to collect 10 more. Oh. Oh God. All right. Where's the vending machines? I know that there's one in the I need to go here anyway. I need to go to get a bowl. Alright. Oh wait, that's upstairs. I think there's a vending machine here. Oh no, that's the third floor. Alright. Hashtag doesn't like ballerinas. Fountain Dew? I stand. We're gonna get more Fountain Dew. Just because I can. You get a bowl.
Welcome.
Alright. Alright. Bitches love food. And then we're gonna go into the club. Hopefully I'm attractive enough. Oh yeah, I can just press... I can't. Never mind. I thought I could. Oh, there's a vending machine here. Hey. I bought that, but I'm gonna go again. Alright. Food is the answer. All this time they wanted my soul. Nah, they just wanted a spot of food, that's all. Or in this case, drinks.
I shall be waiting then.
Oh, I gotta collect more food, sisses.
Here are my requests. Wonderful. Very.
Alrighty.
Oh my.
Alrighty. Ooh, I got a male uniform? Ayo. So, do I have new clothes?
Very well then.
Do I have new clothes? Hold on. I think I have new clothes. Ayo. Winter uniform. No. Oh, I think that's in the the dungeon. Alright. Am I ugly enough? Am I pretty enough to get in? Oh, I need courage. Ah,
Ah, frick. Let me see. For whatever reason, I enjoy throwing stuff while flipping stuff and catching it. I'm gonna be honest, I do the same thing, but mostly with highlighters. Raising our charm. Nah. Let me play video. Well, let me play video games. I think I have something that raises my courage, I think. Alright, here we are. We're gonna play I'm assuming a zombie shooter game. Type and Ghoul. Looks like a game where you take down enemies by typing. The zombies are explaining the rules very kindly to me. I don't feel like they're my enemy. I decimated the zombies that patiently provided me with a helpful tutorial. I feel like I obtained unwavering mental strength from this. Heyo! Hey! And now I'm gonna cry because it's gonna be a while before these level up again. Hey! We get to work at the cafe! Well, I know what my next 3 days are gonna be filled with. Alright, another glorious day with our good old buddy, sleep deprivation. The day before yesterday, that was wild. I never felt like that kind of thrill in my life. Blah, blah, blah. Do you think things are getting exciting? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much won the battle and saved the city from total annihilation. How sweet is that? Wackadoo, look at you! Love it.
Understood.
Oh look, it's middle in mid. Oh, time to take notes. Hold on, where's my pen? I have a pen, actually take notes. I learned what a midden is, and I learned what a pantograph is. Oh, the midterm exams! If you paid enough attention during class and studied regularly at home, you shouldn't have any problems. Especially those of you who slept through class. You must be preparing hard at home. Righty, Ori? Well, if you choose to throw the rest of your lives away by slacking off while you're students, then be my guest. Who am I to stop you? Nope, I'm gonna stay awake. Nope. We stay awake. I love how excited you sound to work at a... I am! I love it! We get money, and I get brave and charming. I like being brave and charming. I feel good about that. Yeah, a pantograph is the thing that the train connects to the wire and makes it go. At least, you know, them trolleys. Starbucks needs its champion, and I am the champion it needs. Back in my day, society was nowhere near as prosperous as it is now. That's why we all busted our humps so long, to better the situation we were in. Well, can you young people say the same? Our society's material wealth has cost us far too much spiritual wealth, if you ask me. On the other hand, Isle Monogatari. Hey, I listened to the lecture. I'm getting smart. Oh, crap, that's right. We gotta try to join the fashion club. I think they meet today. I've been trying to catch them, but so far they've been dodging me. Bitches. See what my messages are. We tried our new burger with unknown ingredients. Wait, what's that other message? I got something for you today. Consider it restitution for you. Oh, I love presents. Oh. Okay, so she's not gonna give me the thing I need. I know, right? I'm such a busy anime high school student. Look at me go. Alright, now first I gotta buy a ton of drinks so that this girl is happy with me. So first we're gonna go to the school store. I'm going to get drinks. And then we're gonna try to join... I'm gonna try to join the fashion club. Oh. They don't sell drink. Oh wait, don't they have vending machines here? Hold on, I gotta look for a vending machine.
Hold on, let me check this way. Oh, don't go outside from the emergency exit? Boo. Oh, I can just check here. Nope, I don't see any vending machines. That's fine. Alright, let's go to the fashion club. Huh? The room is locked since exams are no! Dang it. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Well, let me just see what's my options, because I did want to hang out with the little girl at the shrine, just to see what her personas are. Hey, she's there. Perfect. All right, we'll go spend time with her. Yo, what's up?
You came! I was waiting for you. Let's play.
We shall play. All right. Today on Abortion Killer Doctor Clinic. I'm sorry, Killer Doctor Abortion Crack Addict Court.
Hey, what do you want to do next? It's your turn, okay? You get to pick.
Seesaw, monkey bar. I want to do the monkey bars. I'm feeling particularly brave today.
Did that already. I want to do something different. I don't want to go home. I don't like it there.
Is this gonna get sad?
Can you stay here a little longer?
Aww. How you doing, Beazle? Ayy. Alright, which persona are you?
I am that. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hanged Man Arcana.
Oh, I don't like that this child is associated with the Hanged. I don't like that. I don't know if they have any relevance, but I don't like that. That makes me sad. What's I doing, Andre? Ask her if she wants to play grown-up's favorite game, Taxes.
My mom and dad, all they ever do is fight.
Aww.
Just the other day.
Oh no.
They said they were getting a divorce. I told them not to, but they won't listen. They probably don't care about me.
Aww.
Hey, you'll play with me again later, right?
Oh no!
Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays.
Mondays.
Come see me, okay?
Oh! How can I not? Bro, I can't. Hopefully the gremlin gods heard my prayers and blessed me with sparkle. Hey! Nice.
Oh, it's you.
Girl, don't even speak to me. I need to go to the coffee shop. Hell no, I gotta work. Those people, those basic white women need me. Oh wait, I got a message. Hell yeah, I'm going straight to the cafe. Like, bro, this ain't a joke. This ain't freaking. Oh. This is. I take this very seriously. And like the unsung champion I am, I make sure people get their coffee. Heck yeah. Yay, I'm charming and courageous. And I get paid to be learning how to be charming and courageous. Alright, next day. Oh god, who's calling me now? On a Tuesday, the day that I work at the cafe? You know, two of us never really hung out before. Seems like a good time for a breather. I'll stick around that. I don't even like Junpei. Linked episodes have a good. Ignoring these relationships will stunt their growth. Ah, man! Obligations.
Man. Can you believe it, Yukari? I gotta hang out with the dork. I'm not happy about it. I hate it, quite frankly. Also, it's thanks to our hard work people are, you know, not killing themselves. But, you know, other than that, Junpei sucks. I can't wait to replace him, like, almost immediately. The next new friend I see, Junpei is immediately out. Honestly. Alright. You better be hold on, what are my messages? Yeah. Let's hit the arcade.
That's right.
Uh-huh. You're gonna feel your growth is stunted.
You think we could pick up some new moves from these fighting games? Can you imagine if we had, like, a super badass special attack?
Wow, that's crazy. I do like that idea, but wow, that's so crazy.
Dude, right? And besides...
Aw, okay, Vio. Thank you for being here. I super appreciate it.
I think
Good night.
comics and games will give us a little inspiration. Seeing those heroes in action pumps me up and helps me picture my fights better, know what I mean? But hey, maybe someday someone will make a game about our adventure. I mean, we have gone around saving people, like at the monorail. We kicked ass on that one, didn't we?
Wow, that's crazy.
Making a comeback after hanging on by a thread? Woohoo, it was like a freaking movie, huh? Though I'd say you really stole most of the show. I admit, wasn't on my game before. Next time, I'm totally gonna knock it out of the park.
Wow, that's crazy.
Whoa! Look who's talking like a leader. I'm stealing the spotlight next time. You know, I really do want to do my best. These powers.
You got serious all of a sudden.
I got a lot of good things going for me. I've been really waiting for something like this. I feel like my life's finally starting to go somewhere. I don't plan on letting you get the best of me just yet. You hear? If you go screwing around, I might just have to take over as leader. Well, let's quit yapping and play some games. Our next enemy can wait. You and me are throwing down for the whole enchilada.
I'm going to shove your ass. I'm going to win. I don't know where I was going there. Went weird. Went real weird.
Take that. Die.
I like the way you're thinking. Alright, his strength is raised. Neat.
Oh, welcome.
I was just gonna borrow my friend's notes. I need to study for the midterms. Hold on, let me... Oh. Oh wait, what's this one? Ah, yes! Back to my favorite place. Alright. We're gonna work. Why? Cause we ain't quitting. It's pumpkin spice latte season, and I'm not gonna let no one down. Now give me my menu. And give me my stats. Or increase in them. Yeah. I really gotta figure out where I can buy more drinks.
Hey, listen!
Oh my, I don't know why, but I'm in a mood to like read these women the way I always read Valley Girls. Like, oh my god, I just made 0 progress studying for exams. I just can't concentrate at home. And even if I wanted to go somewhere else to study, I don't have the money for it right now. Why don't you go to, like, the library then? It's nice and quiet, and you find lots of reference materials there. Plus, it's free. Yeah, you got a point. I could study there. Oh, I just wish I had the money for the Prodigy Platter of Wakatatsu. Do you think it's really true? That's just one bite could make you smarter? Oh, I envy the rich. Good to know. Good to know. I was trying to go for like that Lola girl in Big Mouth. Oh, time to study! Let's discuss the Earth's rotation today. The Earth completes one full rotation every 24 hours. Alright, don't fall asleep on me now. This may be basic, but it's an important premise for the rest of the lesson. Let's see. Sky? Do you know Leon Foucault? He's a French physicist who formed experiments regarding the rotation of the Earth. Which tool did he use in his experiments? The planisphere.
That's incorrect.
Fuck! I knew it was a pendulum! I questioned myself! No, it was the pendulum. The device he built has become eponymized as the Foucault pendulum, with the full-scale replicas. Pendulum! God damn it, pendulum. How you doing, Yukio? God damn it, I questioned myself. I need to have more confidence in my freaking answers. Let's flip to the next page. Oh, this is an application. Let's skip that and, that it's an experiment. Oh, whatever. I'm smart. Y'all stupid. Y'all stupider than me. I'm average. Wait, what's my social stats? Oh, what are my social stats? So I can lord it over everybody. I am average. I am average. Y'all can suck my wiener. Aw, the little girl. Oh no, I have to make a choice! Oh my god, alright, well, I can't go to the fashion club because of exams. Or any other club. I think no clubs are meeting up because of the exams. That's why the track team ain't bothering me. Also, how you doing, Sick Ninja? Hey. Yeah, Dokkan loves you and frickin' Pretzels. Not that I'm mad or anything. I'm just, you know, man. Alright. So since I can't join any clubs, what's up, Yuki? Hey. Alright, so we're gonna go to the shrine. Yo, me, 350. Aww. Let's spend time with her. Let's play on the slide first. Aww.
My tummy's grumbling. Can we go to Wild Duck?
Of course.
You're the best. I wonder what the daily burger is today.
No.
I love going out to eat.
No.
Because when I go with my mom and dad, everybody gets along. We used to have so much fun together. Why would they get a divorce?
It's probably your fault! Oh my god. I am too attached to this girl. Like, I feel for her, and I can't be a dick to her. I'll be a dick to anyone else. I'm not sure. I don't know. Honestly.
We tried asking. They said it was a grown-up's problem. I don't want them to get a divorce. Mom and Dad must hate me. No, divorce is stupid. I hate it.
I don't need to crush her spirit any more than it already is. Aww, I'm gonna calm her down. Aww.
Sorry. I know it's awkward for you if I cry. I'll try not to.
Aww.
I have to go go home now.
No. It's a grown-up problem. Dad has ED, and that's why mommy no love him no more. I love it. Love that. He has ED. Let's go to Taurus. You need to keep studying, and I need to work at the coffee shop. Well, first let me double check to make sure that, No, y'all study. Oh wait, she has a thing.
Huh?
What's up?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, she has the thing from my. Hey, Chad. Chad. How many messages to it? Yeah, dude. We'll go to the cafe. Alright, first let's turn in our quest stuff. Well, first the guy at the police station said he had something for us.
Come to think of it.
Return to normal.
Well, it got some new things in stock. Check it out.
Ooh, new things. I might save it though. We might get some of this stuff in the I forget what it's called. In the dungeons.
Come back soon.
So I don't wanna waste money if I'm just gonna be getting them for free in the.
I'm looking forward to.
Alrighty.
I shall be waiting.
I need 6 more drinks. Fine.
Very well then.
I wonder if there might be some vending machines at the shrine. Alright, let's work at the cafe. Let's go. Working at a cafe is such a hack. I get paid and I'm constantly leveling up 2 of my 3 social stats. Hey. And then tomorrow we're gonna check out the club. We're gonna check out the club and then we're gonna study. Because I do need to study. Because, you know, it's almost exams and stuff, so. And then when we study, then we go to Tartarus. Daddy says his ED is from stress from work, but Mommy is sure it's from him smoking cigarettes.
Hey, did you hear?
Hey, I think our skull might be haunted. A friend of my senpai's friend said that they heard a strange voice after school one day.
Excuse me?
No, don't tell me. I can't really handle ghost stories. I'm getting chills. Maybe I should just head to the nurse's office.
Serious?
No way. That nurse's office is that teacher's lair. Are you seriously going? He'll give you some weird medicine, and you might actually end up feeling worse. A sus teacher, huh? Okay. Let's see what messages we got. No messages! Well, hot dang. Well, then again, it's exams. Barely anyone wants to hang out. I get it. Alright, so let's go to the nurse's office. See what that's about. I know, isn't the music such a bop? I'm getting there! I just transferred to the school. What do you want from me? Let's see what the nurse is doing. What brings you here to the nurse's office? Do keep in mind that you are interrupting my scholarly pursuits. What's this? You seem healthy enough. My eyes cannot be deceived. All right. You don't need I don't need students slouching around my office. Out you go. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Oh, after I explore Tartarus. Well, that's not gonna be for a hot minute. Well, dang. It doesn't help the fact that I don't look very popular right now. Let's go eat that bowl. Because there's apparently a bowl that'll make me smarter. And I am rich because I do work at the coffee shop, so... Let's see. Oh, I gotta turn in my quest thing first. Now that guy has marijuana cigarettes for sure. No, it's a ramen bowl. You don't smoke a ramen bowl. At least not this one. Oops. I didn't mean to enter that. Okay. A bowl of cigarettes? Sure.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna be getting new personas soon. I'm a big boy. Let me see what I'm due soon.
Persona you desire, is it not?
I'm not high enough level for that.
What kind of persona do you desire?
This power might be too much for you.
Look at all these new ones I got. That's cool.
Registering, I see. Is overriding except all registered. Registering personas is overriding except all registered.
Cool.
Are you finished?
Hard time breathing. May I offer you another cigarette? Naturally. Of course. I don't know why. I like seeing her open the door for me. I don't know what it is.
Good day.
Alright.
Here are my wonderful.
Alright.
Is that
Blah, blah, blah. I do not blah, blah, blah. Give me my reward. Handheld gaming console. So she wants a Game Boy. Oh, we gotta get close to somebody, huh? It's probably Junpei. God damn it. Stop trying to get me close to that guy. I don't wanna. Alright, now let's finally go to the club! No! Oh wait, it's not time yet. I was gonna freak out for a minute, but it's not nighttime. So let's go have that ramen bowl before we go to the club. Gotta eat up if we're gonna riz. Let me see if there's... Let me check out the takoyaki, see if there's any drinks there. Nah. Alright, let's see where... Is this it? No. Alright, let's eat here. Okay, so it's not there. Is it up here? At the Costco of foods? You can only eat here with a frickin' membership?
Welcome.
We'll turn you away at the door. Huh? Is it only available at night? Is there any more video games? So, is it at the McDonald's? Oh, too crowded. Huh. Let me go to the shrine and see if there's a vending machine, because I still gotta collect more drinks. I think there's also a vending machine at the dorm. It's a cleansing area. I don't need to... Do I hang out with the old people or do I study? I'll study at the... We'll study at the library. Go to the classroom. It is almost time for exams. It doesn't hurt to try to stay ahead. further down the other way. Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. Whoops. It's downstairs. Still getting used to this place. I don't care for the student council, I'll be honest. So we'll study. Here we are. Yep. Let's study. Cool. Ready? And now we get to go to the club. And then we'll check out Tataris tomorrow?
Welcome back.
Maybe? No! Hit the books, you lazy bum! You must be confident in your grades for not studying. True. Also, let me double check to see if there's like a... What? Oh? Junpei has a gaming thing. Give me. Nice. Let me double check to make sure there's like not a vending machine. I think there is upstairs. Hey, vending machine. Let's go. Oh, I bought these before. Is there more upstairs? This looks different. This looks different, yeah. Hey. Let's see if there's different vending machines, even more upstairs. Ooh. Nice. What's this? Command room? Is there a vending machine in the command room? What the heck? Oh, those are watching cutscenes. Yeah, nah, I'm good. Let's go upstairs. Let's see if there's a vending machine on the roof. Oh. That's a faddle now. Alright. So let us go to the mall. Let's turn in our quests, and then we're gonna go into the club and see what that's about.
Good day.
Alright. So
Are
let
you
us...
accepting a request? Wonderful.
Alrighty.
Oh my.
Alright. Oh, we got a vest. Alright. Alright. No more new things for now.
Very well.
Let me see what the stats are for that, that chest piece. 10 SP? Yeah? Alright, awesome. Alright, let's go to the club now that we're not, you know, completely repulsive looking. Hey! We can go into the club! Alright. Or it's bravery. I don't know which one it is. Ah. Alright, well, I see one thing I already need here. I feel strange around you. In my mind, I see visions, people's pasts, presents, and futures. For most people, I see clearly and far ahead. But you are different. Your future is filled with both blinding light and stagnant shadow. I can see but a small portion what lies beyond that is shrouded in mystery. Why is there a random fortune teller in the club? What a peculiar fate you carry. Now, young man, bearer of light and shadow, if you wish to know more about the near future, come and chat with me. I will share my limited visions with you. Oh, so I can only get a certain amount of full moon. Ooh. I want to know my fortune. Oh. Alright. Oh, I can choose my fortune? What's my future? Empty sky. Alright. Cool. Let's see. Fortune teller. I see like a handshake thing over here. What's this guy? Are you interested in the dark web too? I collect information from various people about interesting sites and forums. I'll sell you some info, top secret stuff. Ooh, secrets about the city, huh? You know what? Yeah. Give me them URLs, bruh. Alright, so... Can we buy drinks from this guy? Oh, we can buy accessories. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know if I'll ever get that much money. Oh, Lord, no, 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 no. What's a fancy restroom? Oh, it's full of drunks. Never mind. Oh, so I don't get to, like, dance the night away? So I can't, like, dance and, like, becomes... Yeah, dramatic things happen in my life.
Hey.
Ready? Wow, all that effort just... Well, I mean, it's a shop in fortune telling, so... I mean... It's whatevs. So it's kind of annoying, though. How do I tell which one is my, The club isn't that great. I wish I hung out with the old people instead of studied. Because now I'm like, dang, and no one wants to hang out. Wait, let's check the ramen shop. I think there should be the bowl that makes me smarter. Oh, right! I got the... I think I got the, request here.
Good day.
Ready? Let's see what I got
Here are my requests.
Wait. Why is it saying I have
Very
something
well.
here? What the heck? So I have to buy it? Hold on, now I'm confused. Did I miss something? Oh, I have to buy the fortune. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll buy it. I'll buy it only because it's making me and the little exclamation mark won't go away. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Alright, is Elizabeth finally gonna be proud of me? Now I spent 3,000 yen of my hard-earned money.
Good day.
Oh, I also got a new- oh, I got a new bow. I gotta equip it to what's-her-face. So, yeah,
Are
yeah,
you
yeah.
accepting a request?
Oh, I gotta make use of it.
Very well.
Well, crap, that means I have to go to Tartarus. Whatever, it's fine. Well, they want to go to Tartarus, but I'm not gonna. I want to go to the ramen bowl shop and get that one ramen bowl that makes me smarter. Raises my synapses. Those women are liars. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding. Maybe it's at a certain time of night. I really wish I hung out with the old people now. I'm kind of mad at myself. God dang it. I should study. I don't wanna, though. I don't want to fight either. That's tomorrow. Ah, well. Alright. We can look at these URLs. Let's look at the rumors. Alright. Looks like a board of message board for locales. Most recently update topic is secret about the vending machine in front of the station. Alright. Anonymous. When are they gonna fix the vending machine? LOL. Wait, what's the secret? You can actually still buy drinks that are marked as sold out. The machine's broken, so there's drinks marked sold out when it's not. I recommend the 4 biotic pack. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that's good to know. Cool.
Good morning.
Yup, I'm ready.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, she's gonna give me something if I get good scores? Nice. But the large shadowy encounter, blah 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 blah. Gotcha. So, time to learn again! Let's look at the, where is it? Where's my pen? There it is. Let's look at the paragraph on page 30, shall we? Kate was feeling a bit depressed today, but Jessie invited her to tea. Has everyone been feeling alright lately? Considering the season we're in now. Yes, May's sickness is a real phenomenon. We've made it through the brunt of it, but it may still be lingering.
Well then.
Now, who's ready for a little question? Alright, what's other name for May's sickness? May days, May blues, moody blues. May days. I'll say May blues.
Fantastic.
Excellent job! It's believed that the sudden change in schedule at one's new office or school brings stress and a depressive mood. Thus, we get May blues. That'll be on the exam. Make sure you write it down. May blues. We still got a couple minutes left. Let's talk about my experience studying in India. Hell yeah! I'm charming? What about my academics? I don't care about charm. That's what the coffee shop is for. Let's see, he wants to hang. Ugh, nah. I don't care about my skin. Nah, no one wants. Well, let me see. Let's see. Let's hang out with the old people. Alright, hell yeah. Let's spend time with them. They make me smile.
That's strange. I swear I left it around here. I don't see it anywhere.
What are you looking for?
Oh, how'd you know I was looking for something? Are you psychic? I'm looking for my glasses. Not my glasses, my wallet. I can't seem to find it.
Can I help?
Honestly, I do wonder if you can read mine. I was just thinking how nice it would be if someone lent us a hand over here.
Hell yeah. I love his old man stance.
Searched everywhere, but wait, what were we looking for again?
Bonjour.
Who the heck are you, bowl cut?
I found something important on the ground outside. Does this belong to you?
Oh, yes, that's it.
Aw, what a
I've been looking
nice
for this
man.
wallet everywhere. It may not be full of silver or gold, but this here is an even bigger treasure to me.
Excuse me, are you not the transfer student everyone is talking about? I am one as well. I am a student at Gekukan.
Ooh, a pleasure. I love your foreignness.
I am here from France as an exchange student. My name is André Laurent Jean Geroux.
André Laurent.
It's quite nice to meet you.
Bebe, a pleasure.
I am delighted to, make your acquaintance. Yorishiko. I train in the home economics room every day. If you get bored, come join me.
Train?
Then, au revoir and sayonara.
Train in what? Are you a part of the fashion club?
My, what a classy young man.
I know I kept it in my wallet. I didn't want to forget about it at any cost. Ah, there it is. I knew I put it in here. Good going, me.
Dear, that key. Is it?
Come on, dear, you know what it is. It's the key to our son's car. Such a nice boy coming to visit us has a way of making me feel young again. Been a while since I felt like putting the pedal to the metal. What age do I look, dear?
Aww.
Please don't. Why must you get into a car? Do you want me to end up all alone?
What's this about a car, bruh?
Oh, I'm sorry for raising my voice. Did I scare you?
Our son. Remember what I told you? How he passed away? On his way home from work, he got into an accident. He was hit by a dump truck driver who was drunk on the job.
That is unfortunate.
Oh, please punch me. Just punch me for being so insensitive. With all my excitement, I forgot to consider how my wife might feel. I'm such a...
Aww. That's so sad.
Huh? Why are we all just moping around here? Since my wallet's been located, why don't we go out and have a nice dinner, dear? And this is for you.
No, don't give me anything. No, don't give me anything. Aww. Alright, let's go to Tartarus.
Welcome back.
What do you want? Actually, yeah! Hell yeah, help me with the exams! Heck yeah! For an exam period, you might find your classmates studying in the dormitory lounge. Ah, I might want to do that instead. God damn it, I want to go to Tartarus, but, you know, let's study together.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go to, yeah, let's study.
Sorry, Mitsuru. I'm almost done.
Why are you look like you're holding in a fat shit.
Well, you know how it is.
I don't.
Akihiko, are you feeling unwell? You seem to be short of breath.
I'll be fine. More importantly, why don't you help his studies? He ended up in the hospital right after transferring. Might need some help to make up for the class time he's missed.
You do have a point. Here, these are my notes from last year. You can use them if you'd like. I don't think the content of the class has changed much since then.
Your notes are as perfect as ever. They're easier to understand than the textbook itself.
Flattery will get you nowhere. But I suppose I am rather particular about my note-taking. In class, I listen closely and write down bullet points. Then I organize them later into a more readable format. It's a bit time-consuming, but I find it's overall a more efficient way of reviewing the material. If you plan your day-to-day tasks effectively, test preparation is as good as done.
I appreciate the tips.
You seem to have a knack for this. I'll teach you more of my study techniques next time.
Mitsuru's right. Efficiency is key. We're all given the same amount of time. It's how well you manage it that can set you apart.
Indeed, not even a second of time should be wasted. On that note, shall we return to studying?
Yeah. Yeah. Excellent.
Done.
Huh? Akihiko, you're drenched in sweat and heavy breathing. Are you sure you're...
I'm fine. I've
I
just
might
been
need to wait
squatting
till
over
the
my
day
chair this
before
whole
school
time.
before we go to
I challenged
Tartarus.
myself to
I want
hold
to talk
on
to
till
that
I was
teacher.
done with your notes. Working out while studying is quite an efficient use of my time. What do you say?
Bruh.
Why are you like this? I thought I told you not to push yourself until you fully recovered. If you take efficiency too far, it'll backfire. Don't follow his example, okay? Well then, I think we've made a fair amount of progress. Let's call it a night.
Now, when we go into Tartarus, I'm going hard on the paint. Yeah, I guess we'll study. Go to Tartarus on Sunday. Don't pop your hernia. Like, bruh. The opposite. I ran all the way here. Doctor said I'm almost fully recovered. I couldn't wait to get some exercise. It's about time for me to get back in the ring. After midterms next week, I'll be ready for club activities and fighting shadows. That's why I'm trying to make up for lost time. The last thing I want is to be a bird. Okay. Oh! Time to study! That's strange. I wasn't expecting the answer to be such a large integer. 56 trillion times 1... What the... Huh. Oh, it's equations. Stay awake. Alright, exams start next Monday. I'll just cover up page 34 so this formula won't be on it. Kind of a shame. It's a real beauty. Maybe I should put it there anyway. Just kidding. Don't give me that look. Ready? I'm gonna be honest, as long as my stats are 2, I'm not that worried. It was when they were all 1 that I was like, ugh, I don't like it. Ooh, there's a sale. Alrighty, so we can't go to Tartarus until... Because I want to... School needs to be next day. Oh, let me equip what's-her-face with the new bow. Oh, wow. Oh, let me double check something real quick. Oh, sorry. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Nice social links of night. Full magician. Oh. So it's the normal people, strength, hermit. Breakdance to mass destruction? Why'd you call me Sparkle? I'm like, Sparkle? I'm not Sparkle. Oh my god. I feel honored for the confusion though. Ooh. Let me see. Oh, no worries, you're fine. Look at the corridor. Maybe there's like a thing here. I don't like that all my club activities are being halted, but oh well. Let's hang out with the little girl. Alright, let's hang out with her.
Hey! Have you seen Stripey? We were playing tag, but I don't know where he went.
What?
Oh, Stripey! There you are.
Oh, this guy looks sus.
You don't look so good. Are you sick?
Bruh.
Yes. I'm surprised you could tell.
Huh? You really are sick?
No, I was kidding. You're so easy, Maiko.
Aw.
Just because I'm a kid.
And who are you?
I'm Maiko's friend.
Ah, so you're the one she was talking about. I was wondering what you were like. Do you
That sounds
see
like
yourself as your
Adventurine.
Guardian, or are you simply two children playing together?
Hey, I'm hungry now. I want takoyaki. Takoyaki! You can eat with us too, Stripey.
No, I'll pass, thanks. See you later.
Well, you're not suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Like, literally, that's that whole guy's thing.
Shrine on Sundays. I pass by on the way to transport.
Sundays, huh? Sundays. Every day's great at your June.
I
Aww.
almost burned myself.
Aww.
I remember one time my dad burned his mouth on this stuff because I put too many in his mouth at once. He was like, Dad hasn't been coming home much these days. It's my birthday soon. Do you think you'll come home and see me?
He'll be there.
You really think so?
Aww.
My mom always gives me presents on my birthday, but she hasn't asked me what I want this year yet. If they really loved me, I wouldn't get a divorce. You're the only one who spends time with me.
Aww. This is why I do this. I don't care if I never use a hanged man persona. I will fight for you.
Oh, I have to go home. Today's laundry day. If I don't do laundry, the house gets really messy. See you later, okay?
Wait, what? Aww. That's so sad. That's genuinely sad.
Oh, welcome back. Hey.
You saved me. This is the last time, I swear. Dang, slackers. How's preseason been? Preseason for what? Oh, studying together.
Oh.
Oh, you mean for football? Oh man, I usually don't pay attention till like we start getting going. Too busy watching wrestling. Wrestling is constantly stuff going on. You keep crying to me studying for the exams. Yeah, we're gonna study.
Jeez. Man, this sucks. Guess I don't have much choice with Kirijo-senpai getting on my case. She was like, if you fail your midterm, there will be consequences. I feared for my life for a second. You guys are my only hope. Give me a hand here, please.
You can start by taking this seriously. You've been distracted this whole time.
As they say, it pays to be prepared. Gotta get myself in the right mindset first, right? A good study session needs a clean and organized workspace and the perfect mood for learning. And so, to set that mood, I, Junpei Iori, volunteer.
What? Where is this coming from?
You there, young man! What lecture would you like to hear from the great Junpei? History, arithmetic, literature?
You know what? History.
So, you'd like to hear about history, huh? Well, this one's about a certain archaeological team. They spent their whole lives excavating, only to find nothing. In the end...
If you say their career was in ruins, I will hit you.
Ah!
Come on, don't steal the punchline!
Oh, hey, how's it going? Hey.
We all need a breather sometimes. What'd you think about the great Junpei's lecture, dude?
Hey, I'm Ophelia Sky. I do whatever I want. And right now I'm playing some Persona. Let me just do a shout out real quick. If anyone has to go, I understand. If not, nothing much. Vibin', studying for midterms, as one does. Ooh, Paper Mario. I swear to God, one of these days I gotta play that myself. Like, I played the old one, like, back on the N64, and it was great. I loved it. But anyway, if anyone has to go, I understand. If not, hey, stay for the ride while we study for exams. You need to focus.
Seriously. Okay, Junpei, no more opening your mouth. You can breathe, I guess, but that's it.
Then what's the point of studying together?
To study?
Keep humoring you, it's going to impact our studies too. Or maybe we should just let you fail. Find out what Kirijo-senpai's consequences are like firsthand.
Well, hopefully your stream is good.
Let's not get hasty here. I was just joking around. I'll get serious. I swear. Don't abandon me.
No. Yay. We stayed on task.
This goes like that. Then you take that and carry it over to here. And then, hey man, you mind giving me a little help with this one?
Oh, look who's actually putting the effort in. That wasn't so bad, was it?
About that joke I was telling earlier. Should I pause before the punchline or go with the flow?
Why don't we just pretend this guy doesn't exist and study on our own? I guess that's enough studying for today.
You love Paper Mario?
Like a lot more done.
I never played a Persona 3 game before, so I'm so excited. Like, genuinely very excited. I'm loving it so far. Already, right before midterms, I got my social stats all up to 2. Hey! Home Shopping Network.
It's amazing.
Alright, let's see what
I'm going to do it.
security set.
Good, good.
Blinding flashlight.
Not bad.
Yeah, I'm buying it. I'm gonna buy every single thing I see because I work at the coffee shop. And I can afford it because I ain't no dirty poor.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Let's see what we're looking at today. Let me look at the town map. It says that he hangs out on Sundays, so let's check out that guy. I like how I referred to the little girl we hung out with as an it. Let me see. Maybe it's next Sunday. I remember loving Paper Mario back in the day. Alright, so... let's go to the station. I don't think I've ever been here before. Ah, here we go. I think these are the last drinks I'm missing. Snobby movie critic. Wait, we can watch movies? Seeing a film at Screenshot Movie will raise your... Woo! If you get a part-time job, we can work at the theater! During the afternoon on non-school days. Ooh! Oh, it probably won't raise any stats, though. Academics and oh, it does. No. Well, I mean... let's see what else is available. What's this place? I'm shocked I've never been here before. Yeah. Wow, I'm actually kind of shook it that I've never been here. Well, first let me turn in that whatchamacallit. Let me turn in my stuff. Well, it didn't immediately say which ones, unlike the amazing coffee shop. But I guess I know what to do, I suppose. I'm gonna hang out with that girl though, the one I game with.
Marvelous. I'm looking for.
Alrighty.
Are you accepting a request?
We did a whole week of skipping Tataris. But to be fair, last time we were in there, we went from floor 1 all the way to floor 21 before the first full moon, so... Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, I think there should be a... Nah, I think the sale is the other day. Let's see what's for sale anyway. Eating a balance and blah blah blah. Let me try again for that... Let me try again for that, that little gotcha thing. For me, I feel like only when I'm in moods. I like talking to people instead. So aka someone has a high battle level but not high social stats. Wagging finger. And it's well no, you're not poor if you play Tataris a lot. I was gonna say also poor, but you know. You could also make decent money there, so I can't even say that. Okay. So... Alright then. Oh wait! I got a... Opie for McDonald's doing the kids... What? Oh, right! I gotta ask if they have it. I really want the Pum Pum Pudding Exodia. I'm mad. I was at McDonald's today. Oh, I should have asked. I should have just bought a Happy Meal. And just asked for that toy that looks like the yellow dog toy. I don't remember that. Oh, let me hand over the drinks.
I've been waiting. Oh my.
Ready? See your other ones. The Big Eater Challenge.
I will await a report of success.
Do I have to?
Very well.
You got Dark Magician and Hello Kitty? I just want Pom Pom Puddin'. I don't want any of the other ones. Ooh. Let's see. Don't hide from me. No, oh wow, I'm surprised she didn't want it. They're so cute. Do I want to do the Big Bowl Challenge? Which character is the obelisk? Alright, let me double check how to do it. How do I do the quest? A unique event which you must require... I don't know when I could do that, but whenever they have it, I guess I'll do it. Let's hang out with that girl that we never talked to. Oh. Tuxedo Sam? Ah, I see. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, let's play with our video game friend. Oh, I could have also just answered my phone. I'm so dumb. Alright. Looks like she wants to play online. Let us play our MMO. Alright, we're playing D&D. Hi, I was waiting for you. So, I'm drunk. Are you an adult? Dude, I came of age so long ago. Wore a fancy kimono and everything. Uh-oh, I upset her. This sucks, blah 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 blah. Or I have to work for this weekend, work from home. Now I'm all drunk. Wee. I didn't used to be like this. I never had to work weekends. Lately, I can't get motivated to get work done. Are you burned out? That's what the 2 beers are for, duh. I used to be able to power through, but... Aw, she's sad. It's been 8 years, though. Maybe I'm just getting old. I I need my game and drinky time, but I'm haunted by deadlines. Irregardless of those deadlines closing in, I still end up logging on here. Oh, regardless isn't really a word. Or irregardless isn't a word. You know that? It's because it just means the same as regardless. Hope you're taking notes, because this will all be on the exam. I really like how you have good spelling and punctuation online. That's so 101337 Tatsuya. Aw. Alright, cool. Have you ever said LOL IRL on accident? I think I would die, Ruffle. That type of thing could get me fired for reals. Don't tell me one, okay? I can't get fired, wanna keep my job. Better get back to work, huh? Night. Alright, cool. And then we study.
Oh.
What do you want? I'm sure you're aware, but midterms start tomorrow. Since you've given so much time to exploring Tartarus, that's the least I can do is assist with your studies. On that note, I arranged a study group today. Oh, well, I know what I'm doing. We're definitely studying. Oh, the whole group is studying. How can I not wanna? It's mandatory. It isn't mandatory. Yes, let's study.
Yes, correct. The answer is May Blues. Next, for the following sentence.
Wrote that down.
What's the matter, Yuri? Feeling the May Blues?
Nah. I wrote that one down. That was one of the few I got right.
Kirijo-senpai, about this question here.
Hey, dude. Oh, you smell that?
I farted.
That's insane.
You gotta focus.
How do you expect me to do that? Oh, come on. That fragrance across the table is just...
Yeah, I know what you mean. To be honest, I can't get enough of it.
Ha-ha! Now that's what I'm talking about, Sonata-san. Man, this is heaven. Such grace, such elegance. Truly the fragrance of the upper class.
I'd personally describe it as stimulating.
Y'all horny. You're smell horny.
What?
Oh, I was heating up a beef bowl for a late night snack. Smells pretty good, right?
Oh, he's talking about food! Based. My mouth is watering.
Not you too! Come on! Guys like us should be thinking with our... well, not our stomachs! Sonata-san, you don't happen to have any extra, do you?
No eating until you've gotten some work done. Stay focused. Keep your hand moving.
If my academics isn't raised, it better be raising super soon. I've been hitting the books like mad. Skipped a whole week of fighting for this.
For goodness sake. All right, if you answer 5 more questions correctly, you can have your food.
Oh god.
You're like a horse with a carrot dangled in its face.
One mention of food and you finally give a crap. That's all it takes, huh?
All right, that should be enough for tonight. Make sure not to eat too much before bed.
All right, it's time for midterm exams and also working at the cafe. For 6 days? Well, there's another week of me not going to Tartarus.
Hold up.
Oh no, there's a test today. I didn't study at all yesterday because I fell asleep. Come on, like, you don't even need to lie about it every time. Don't you think it's rude to people who haven't actually studied? Sure, it's nice to be smart, but you gotta be considerate of other people's feelings too.
Excuse me?
Whatever, quit being such a nag. I totally forgot 5 vocabulary words listening to you. I spent last night cramming, and now I gotta memorize them all over again. Alright, it's time for the quiz, time for the midterms, time for I was paying attention. La la la. Hey, I did pretty good. Damn, I don't even get to work at the cafe? Question seems familiar. May Blues. I remember. I took them notes. Pendulum. The pendulum. I remember. Because I also especially remember because I got mad. Oh, crap. Electricity. Right? Yay! I knew the name of it. I didn't know what it did. Like, I know what it does, but I don't know, like, you know, the magic, the sorcery behind it. Uh-oh. I don't remember what period it was used in. Oh, I thought I just had to know the name of the midden. Ah, no. Yayoi. I don't know this one. Ah, man, I wanted to ace it. I don't remember. But I don't want to cheat either. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to cheat. I'll just take better notes. Oh, I thought I just needed to know what the name of the midden was. I don't know what time period. I'll choose Yayoi or whatever. Nah, man. I don't fucking remember. It's like the little things. I was like, how am I supposed to know?
Yo.
I got high, but I didn't ace it. The doctor gives me the okay. I'll finally get to fight with you guys again. Finally. Good. Junpei's out. By the way, I have a favor to ask. I've been doing a good job choosing what day to explore Tartarus and leading the team. You don't seem to have any trouble doing it either, so I want you to keep it up. Just focus on getting stronger. Yep. I'm so mad. I didn't know what the time period was. Frickin' fuck, man. Oh well. I guess it's not just the word I choose. It's more than that. My bad. I was so close to. Alright. Hey, I did pretty good. Alright. Oh, I got many messages. Choose the hang. Well, first I want to see if I'm able to go to. Oh, it's her right there, Nina. I want to see if I'm able to go into the home ec room. Alright, so that's a no. Alright, so I guess I'll hang out with, what's her face? Let's hang out with her. I think I did pretty well, very high marks, just not perfect. I really wanted, I'll take better notes next time. Alright, congrats on surviving. Heck yeah, we're gonna spend time with Yuko. Why not? No. So they aired the athlete's training regimen and... Aww. Oh, it's just a basic hangout? Oh, it's not voiced? Well, shoot.
You're back.
Saw.
Senpai, I hear you made a full recovery.
Congrats, man!
I gotta catch up on my training. I've basically been slacking off for a whole month.
Shouldn't you take it easy, though? You don't want to re-injure your arm.
I've already wasted enough time. Besides, we found another Persona user.
We did? Sweet! Are they a girl?
Yeah, she's a second year who goes to our school.
What's her name?
Fuka Yamagishi. You guys know her?
Yamagishi? I think she's in Class E. I don't see her at school very much. She gets sick a lot from what I heard.
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her. But considering her health, she probably won't be able to fight. It's too bad. We already had an evoker ready for her too.
Oops.
What? We're giving up on her already? But I was gonna offer her some private lessons. Why are you looking at me like that? Come on. Just quit it, okay?
Hey, it's my thing I bought. Alright. Well, I only want to go to whatchamacallit tomorrow. So let's see. Because I only want to go specifically because I want to fucks with the doctor. And if I go today, I don't want to go both days though. See what's going on here. Alright.
Good day.
What do you want?
Are you accepting a request?
I don't know what's the exclamation mark here. Oh, is it in the club? It's probably in the club, isn't it? What do you want? Blah blah blah. So I guess I'll have to wait until tomorrow before I make use of that. So let's what do we do? Oh yeah, we can go to the movie theater. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait. Oh, I could raise the magic. I can play at the arcade. Yeah, the arcade. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the arcade. I'll be honest though, I don't even know what I need. Alright, so let's raise our Persona's magic. Alrighty. Please tell me that was my unicorn. Okay. What? Text message. Hey. In a moment. You know what? Yes. Let's hang out with him. I guess I kind of stand out like a sore thumb. Maybe I shouldn't have worn my tracksuit. I'll think of it as just part of my mental training. This is kind of a weird thing to bring up, but I How do I put it? I crack under pressure. Like, I get really nervous and stuff. I've gotten a lot better lately, though. The more I want to win, I can just feel myself tense up. You can get through this.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you're right. Whining won't get me through this. Only mental strength will. Actually, I don't know. Maybe that won't be enough this time. What exactly am I missing? Wish they'd hurry and tell me what's up with my knee, though. The suspense is killing me. I'm feeling pretty good today, so maybe I'll jog a bit on my way back home. Alrighty. This is my afternoon? Oh, I don't. Crap.
Oh, welcome back.
Frick. Might not have time, like, in stream, like, for a run. Do I have enough for... I definitely don't have enough time for a Tataris run. Oh god, definitely not. Oh lord, alright. Well... Let me see here. I don't want to waste a day either. So let's go with Tataris for time being. We'll see what we need. And now that exams are over... I'm so mad. I thought I would get... I wanted to hunt... Oh!
Alright. It's finally time. I know we've put a lot on you guys, but that's over now.
Counting on you. Oh, I should have gotten the frickin'... I should have gotten the fortune. It says it lasts until next full moon, but I don't know. We're counting on you. Wait, what are your strengths?
I'm a power fighter that overwhelms my foes with my fists. Or so you'd think, right? But that's definitely not all there is. I've been sharpening my skills as well, and that includes the ability to target an enemy's weakness. Just wait.
So Junpei is already out of the job. I love
I'll
it.
make up for all that time I lost before you know it. Plus, I've got to show my stuff as one of the veteran members. Just make sure to put me in the advanced team.
I'm putting you in immediately. Oh? The High Priestess Major Arcana card has been added to Shuffle Time. Ooh.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, what do you want?
Marvelous.
Must congratulate, blah blah blah. With Major Arcana? Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. A major card in May battle, blah blah blah, added to Shuffle Time. Okay. Oh, we got 4 members on the team now. I wonder, can I save? Hold on, let me save now and see if I can save inside. Ready? Alright, so let us proceed. If we can save on the inside, that's cool. If not, that's fine. Yeah. I'm going.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
Am I able to save on the inside? Crap.
Is this?
Thought the floor was. Alrighty, blah blah blah.
Wait.
The trimmers, watch out. Alrighty. Changes daily, but a C transform. Regardless, blah blah blah. Alrighty. Let's go.
What?
What? Come on! Let me go forward! Goddamn! Lady!
Let's keep going.
Whoa. Whoa, okay. The stairs move like Harry Potter. Alright. So unfortunately, I have to call it. So, well, luckily I saved before. Oh my god, I love her bow. It's so funny. I knew it was a toy bow, but oh my god. But anyway, thank you so much for joining me today. I super appreciate it. Please follow me on all the socials if you've not already. Let me see which one of my friends are available to raid right now. Let me see. But thank you everyone for staying here. Like, I super appreciate it. Like, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Looks like Jizu is playing Elden Ring. So, ayo. Ayo. I can't wait to raid Jizu. Every time we raid Jizu, Jizu's like, I cannot believe you are raiding me. Why have you chosen to raid me? But anyway, the message is, I believe in Joe Hendry. We're gonna continue, obviously, more of this tomorrow. We're gonna continue to farm the new floors. I need to level up before I level up some awesome ass Persona. So anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for like staying with me. From the bottom of my heart, it means the world. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. Have a wonderful night, and until then, bye bye.